Good morning, everyone. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. Whew, okay, I'm here. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, it sounded like I was dying. No, I'm just trying to be a little quiet. I think Vicky might be still asleep. Also, the fucking house next to us has like the thinnest walls ever. Vicky and I learned. Um, yeah, we were listening to like seven children and like seven like adults, or actually no, 14, because yeah. Or no, it was probably like four dudes and three wives. I don't know. And yeah, they weren't even talking that loud. They were, but even when they weren't talking loud, I could hear them. And we're just sitting there, just listening to their fucking full conversation. And we're not even trying to. The walls here are just so fucking thin. It's crazy. Like, if I open up this window, yeah, I can like look into their fucking. We're this far away. Like, you can't even walk in between the houses. Why not just attach it at that point, right? What are we discussing? Just how close the house is to the other houses here. Crazy. You get some sunlight. Oh, true. Well, makes sense. Either way, good morning. This might be my last stream in this room, potentially. Excited for the Classic Plus survey? Yeah. So, hold on. Oh, shit. I have to go grab something. 1 second. Hang on. Had to go grab something. Okay, I'm here. Whew. Running around the house like a fucking maniac. What was I talking about before I AFK'd? Anyone here remember? Probably not. The Classic Plus survey? Yeah, no, my friend made that. Jordy. That's the survey I've been telling you guys that has been getting worked on, and it's going to be out at some point. Took them long enough. About the voices in the walls. It's actually voices in the walls. They're probably going to wake up. I'm surprised y'all don't hear them. Like, my gain on my mic is pretty low, so. Do you think Zaryu's survey sucked ass? Zaryu did a Google Doc. It wasn't as fleshed out as it could be. I haven't even looked at the survey yet, by the way. I feel like I should wait a bit because I just got here, and the only people here are like my avid regulars from my stream, and they don't play World of Warcraft. Kind of an interesting time to do it. Zaryu's doing it right now. I'll react to Zaryu do it. I'll do that. So I'm gonna have to wait. Let's see.
Inspired by Star Wars.
Let's see what this fucker picks. Plus, it's gonna be some survey spoilers. Let's see.
Press 1 in the chat if you agree with me. Is there anyone?
Great.
Press
I hate
1 in
that.
the chat if you agree with me.
Agree with him on what?
A couple ones.
Agree on what?
That's a Star Wars reference, guys. It is.
Whatever.
I just can't believe I'm this alone on that. Anyway, back to the survey. What was the worst story you were aware of told in Classic WoW?
The worst story you're aware of? I mean, I don't even know. Everything I've heard of is just like funny.
Taken with the sand people he sends you to, and
it's not the worst.
Yes. Yeah. That's right. Like the reference does make sense, but maybe it's a stretch. I don't know. Maybe
the lore of vanilla is great, dude. I've never read it. I'm not that player.
Yeah. There
like I know Mancrick's wife, and I know.
There we go. The movie had just come out earlier too. Oh, it's probably not a reference.
Morladim? I don't know the story. I know the mob. I know the quest. I know the order of which to get it and how much XP it gives.
2002. Classic WoW came out in 2004. But they probably, well,
you know what? The Defias. I think I like the Defias because the villains are still like, it makes sense. You get it from their perspective.
Timeline? Maybe?
I'll go with the Defias. You don't know the Defias story? Stormwind just didn't pay them after they worked. That's really the short summary of it. And then they started killing people and whatever.
Dialogue strongly mirrored the dark side philosophy that consumed characters like Darth Maul.
Or Anixia. Yeah, I guess it. See, I didn't even know Anixia partook in that and manipulated. I'm sure she did, but I don't. Again, I'm not that guy. I don't have a red shirt on.
Okay, so this is the quest that I'm talking about. It's starts. Is it the one before or after Mancrick's wife? You have to kill all the Quillboars. You get 30 of them, and it's called.
What's the survey for? Spends. This is Classic Plus survey.
They murdered my wife. They burned.
There's a video that I'll watch in a bit. You can watch it now if you want. I'll link it. But I have not watched it yet.
Since that awful night, I have traveled these lands from.
This is a video promoting the survey.
For more of these monsters.
Is it official?
I've killed every pig
I don't think so.
I've come across.
But it's about to be.
My thirst for their blood is far from quenched.
The website is classic.plus.
Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks.
Official surveys are iffy. I'll be honest.
I always thought it was Star Wars.
Because they're going to be on like some Blizzard website, and it's like those fuckers don't even play the game anymore. I swear.
Man, this has got to be Star Wars. It makes a lot of sense. It's got to be some type of loose reference. There's no way.
What is that emote? Oh my gosh. It's actually. Come on, Zaryu, do the YouTube face.
I just can't believe there's this many people that. Like maybe I am an idiot.
He's really gonna milk this for a while, isn't
he? I can't believe there's not more comments.
Because it's, dude.
Do a poll. I already did a poll. 80% of people think I'm dumb. If you don't think it is, you're not listening. Kind of.
Who gives a fuck? Are you? You are not that guy for lore.
Except
All
it
right.
existed years prior to the
I think
Star
he
Wars.
does have a lore-driven audience.
Well, Star Wars came
with
out in
his
2002.
hardcore
This came
WoW
out in
audience and all that. He does,
2005.
but he's
End of
not that guy.
2004.
It's okay. It's all right, bro. You'll shit on any one of your fucking
Guys, I don't
viewers in a
know.
1v1,
I've always seen this as the Star Wars quest. All right.
but they'll
So
beat you in a
maybe
written
I'm
test.
wrong, but maybe I'm not wrong. No one else on the comments seems to think so, though. Yes, consumed by hatred.
He answered the most
World of
important
Warcraft,
question like
specifically
30
the
minutes
Barons,
ago if you
why
want to check the
consider
VOD.
player base to be a direct reference
He
to
did?
Star Wars.
I will check the VOD. 30 minutes ago?
I'm wrong,
Really?
But maybe Scarlet Monastery, Dead.
Ooh.
Should like
Oh, you're right. This is important shit. Hold on.
over. Yeah. This week, guys. Servers.
Yeah, I just
Okay, here's him watching the video. I don't want to watch that yet.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's see the beginning
here.
here.
See if my Thunder Fury's still here. Yeah, it is. Cool. I'll just keep jumping up and down in AFK. Cool.
It's based. Good job.
Take survey. Get started with an intro survey. We'll ask you some basic demographic questions to better understand who you are. All right, 20 plus rank 1 Thunder Fury wielder. All right, start intro. Okay, so I have to log into Discord.
Whoa,
Let me do that.
okay.
So it has to like
That's good.
authenticate that I'm a human, so you can't like bot it or anything.
Good. Excellent. Love that.
And I'll join their Discord too. Cool.
Maybe a
Where
hot
to
take.
go?
I would almost bet that
Jordy, I might need you to
40%
link
of
the
WoW
Discord. I
players
know if
don't
I'm
even
in there
have
or not.
Discord.
Anyway. Cool. Start intro survey.
If you're also including retail.
What faction do I normally play? These are fine for on stream because it's, yeah. I usually play Alliance, but I've played whatever is best for Raid Arena this expansion. Yeah, honestly, this is more my vote. It usually ends up being Alliance, but like
Whichever is best
yeah,
for
it's like
Raid
wherever my
Arena.
friends
Yeah.
are, whatever's best.
It's
Usually
true.
what ends up happening.
That's how it goes. Even if you're not
I
just
got
a
in the
BIS
Classic
meta
Plus
slave,
project,
you go
so-
where everyone else goes, and the community decides what's BIS, and then your friends go to the BIS, and then you
cool.
follow your friends, and then your friends follow you, and then yeah. it's-
Which race do you
how it
consider
works.
your main? Human and undead. Yo, Sneakies, thanks for the T1.
My answer on that is
Class do you
easy.
consider your main? Prop Paladin. Kidding. Mage. How old am I? Oh, God, goodness. 31 to 36. How often do you play WoW each week? I mean, definitely more than 40 hours. It's not that much. I mean, what is your experience with the various iterations of Vanilla Classic WoW? Vanilla 2004 WoW at launch Ulge.
Wow.
Only expansions beyond Vanilla. 2019 relaunch Sod, Classic Annie, private servers,
Caesar Mastery.
Nostalrius.
Bro, literally every single one of
I
these.
actually did play SOM.
I
Maybe
did.
like one day, but I'll
Nah,
leave
I
it
did. I guess
unchecked.
maybe I didn't. I played.
What role do you usually
Zarya.
play? Main tank, DPS. I can only pick
Ooh,
one.
that's
various. I'll just go DPS.
I go
What
various.
region? NA. Which of the following labels describes you? Choose as many. Hardcore raider, leveler, auction house gamer. Oh, I can only pick one at a time, Jordy. I'm a leveler, PvP player, and hardcore.
You're a hardcore
I'll
raider,
put
bro.
PvPer. I'm not, guys. I'm not a casual.
You are. I mean, he is a
can only do one at time, though,
PvPer.
Jordy. Maybe,
but he
make that
doesn't do any
multiple choice.
PvP.
How
He's on
likely are you to play
Dream
Classic
Scythe.
Plus? I can't wait to log in. Would you pay a box fee for Classic Plus? I mean, I would, but I don't think we should have to. But I would. If it was like Classic Plus for 60 bucks or don't play at all, like I would, but like I wouldn't want to. I don't think it should be. I think it should be for sub. No, if it costs more than my active sub, I won't play.
Dude, I
like,
literally
that's not
pay
true. I actually
$60
would
plus.
play. If
Maybe
it was
again,
20
I have
bucks, I'd
money,
buy it.
but
I think it should be free.
I just know how Blizzard works, and I know the reality, and I know the more money that goes in, the more effort they'll be able to put into it. Investors will be happier.
What do you guys think about
give
this
them
one?
so
Quick
much
no
money.
opinion?
I don't care.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a tough one. I think it should be.
I'm, like,
just for an
so
active sub, but,
beaten
that's
down
a tough one.
and just
Unreal
disappointment from
Engine as
Blizzard.
graphics. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you feel about Classic Plus if they changed the game to look via this? Okay, so these are the ones that like maybe I will vote off stream, right? This was like the demographic ones, which are all fine, but like this one, I think going here forward, I will You guys can talk amongst yourselves in chat. I will vote, full cam, vote, and then scroll down so you guys can't see what I'm doing.
Why?
Just do it on stream. I mean,
Why?
I don't want to bias anyone. Right?
Shut the fuck up.
We literally just talked
Who gives a
about this.
fuck? I get his morals in that, but dude,
everyone wants
if
to see
people,
what I think.
dude,
Crap.
surely
Guys,
people
do
aren't just gonna
RuneScape
follow and hit
streamers
everything's already.
Take the RuneScape pulls on stream, or is that like against the rules? Yeah, they do. No, don't do it on stream. It's almost better to do this off stream in the sense, right?
No, the promotion gets more people to vote. I think it's more helpful that a streamer promotes it. Do it on stream. I don't. Some fucking little monkey child is not just gonna like parrot the streamer in this.
Here? I mean, like, really, what do you think, bro? Because
maybe on Twitter. Like I don't know about this.
We already know your answer. I mean, I talk about these things all day. I've talked about this probably 50 times. I've talked about this like 50 times. I've talked about this like 50 times. I've talked about this
he's
like
gonna
50 times.
hurry up. Skip.
I'm calling Shorty. Hey, what's up, man? What we needed, like a central hub to like pull all of this owns. Yeah. So you're tuning to this on stream because when
it's more they might have like NDA stuff that they care about, but like their opinions matter, not just yours, and that you're not like
skip.
Fun.
All right. So we do it on stream, and then we'll just
skip
the content pages. Like
cool, yeah.
Those are really fun, and chat will help. And
skip.
What looks amazing, dude. Nice work.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. All right, peace.
Awesome.
All right, guys,
cool.
Well,
all right. Glad we got here.
Put the asterisk of don't vote how I do. Vote how you want, because the idea is we want as many people's opinions as possible, right? Everyone that's
what, good on Zaryu
Classic
for having that thought process,
right?
But at the same time,
we want your voice to be
vote.
heard, so
hurry up.
Don't just All right. Unreal Engine S graphics, lighting, polygon count 1. I don't want that, man. Keep the graphics 2004. Okay, maybe I'm like a 3. You don't have to. You don't want Unreal. Like for me, like I don't want the Unreal Engine style. I think it looks crappy.
I've got a take on that.
The graphics a tad to make it look like how Kata does, but I don't want it like this at all. So I would say like maybe like a 1 or a 2. Modern WoW character models, absolutely not.
But I haven't
touched the models.
I'll do it when I
seriously, bro.
I mean, dude, I'm gonna end up voting my damn self, but I'll talk on it. Unreal Engine S graphics. I don't have a strong take on that. I don't know if I want. I love the timeless look of WoW. However, I will say, when I was playing on, what's that private server that I played recently on? Fuck, what was the name of it? I don't even. Titan? Was it? No, not Titan Forge. Ascension. Yes. They had retail graphics. And at first, I did not have retail graphics on. I had it all on classic. Everything was classic. Viki on the other screen next to me did retail graphics. And as long as the models aren't retail models, you know, the character models with the fucking Tarans, with their dumb, stupid smile and fucking face, mouth animation. Ugh. But the world, I like the retail look. I really do. The water, things like that. I mean, sure, in 2004, I loved the way classic looked and all that jazz. But, you know, you go back to an old Nintendo game, you're like, ooh, the polygons. Right? And WoW is a little more timeless. It's not that bad. Like, I obviously chose to go 2004 graphics on the, I already forgot the name of the Ascension. But I did prefer the retail graphics. It's the models that I hated. God, I hate the character. I mean, I honestly, if they brought in retail character models to Classic Plus, I wouldn't play it. It's that bad. But the retail graphics are fine. Now, we started throwing in retail animations and retail graphics. It's a little bit iffy because every class is like fucking flashbanging you with the craziest, most absurd animations, but the water looks good, the trails look good, the dirt on the floor, the grass looks better, just things like that. I liked it, my opinion.
Don't do that, Modern WoW character animations.
And I don't think that would line up
Modern
with
WoW
most
spell
most
effects, no
classic
thank you.
people, because a lot of
Modern
classic
WoW
people with
UI,
strong
no,
opinions are classic
absolutely
purists.
not. How would you?
I gotta go back.
Seriously, Kata does, but I don't want it.
Oh my
like,
god, modern WoW character
like
models.
this
Oh
also.
god.
I would
Oh,
say give it like a
one.
Modern WoW character models.
Touch the models and I
absolutely
quit.
not.
Literally,
Touch the models
literally
and
just
I
said
quit.
that.
Like seriously, bro, don't do that.
Agree.
Modern WoW character animations. Seriously, don't do that. Modern WoW spell effects. No, thank you. Modern WoW UI. No, absolutely not. How would you like I mean, so all of these.
Ooh. Modern WoW UI. The UI isn't bad. Am I crazy? Like, again, we have to think about, if you think of retail, don't think about the crazy spell animations. Don't think, just the UI. You know, you're not going to have 5 rows of debuffs because you're not playing retail. You're playing classic. I kind of like the modern UI. TBH. My opinion. But you go with the one.
I hope they're not like a big surprise. I've talked about all these hundreds of times on stream. Like, no. It needs to look like classic. Right? Like, duh. Right?
The animations should, fuck the animations. I don't want to see warriors spitting with dual wield two-handers.
Many servers that launch some PvP, some PvE. A condensed server list like in SOD with consolidations happening over time. 1 mega server, only 1 mega server.
Oh, man. I'm basically taking the survey. I'm already kind of taking the survey just watching them. How would you like Blizzard to handle the server rollout? Many servers at launch. Some PvP and some PvE, a couple RP like Vanilla Classic launched with, okay. A condensed server, or list like in SOD, with consolidation happening over time. 1 mega PvP server with faction balance enforced, and 1 mega PvE server with no faction balance enforcement. Only 1 mega server that lets players opt in and opt out of PvP, safe zones and towns, war mode, etc. Oh, that is actually such a hard question. Okay, but who wrote... The thing is, I would need like a tech guy. Not a fucking Twitch chat tech guy. Like I work on servers for a living tech guy. What is the actual reality of what you can do? I don't know. 3 is the only viable option. 1 mega PvP server with faction balance enforced and 1 mega PvP. Can you do that? With how many? I guess you're going to have layers, right? Ugh. So here's how things would play out. If you do the top one, there's probably going to be streamer hate, and it's like, this is going to be the no streamers allowed server, and all the streamers are going to go over here. I remember people avoided streamers like the plague, and to be fair, it was bad back then. Asmon was playing WoW, and Asmon definitely had a more retarded viewer base than the other streamers. It was bad. Like the invite to Asmon layer, like the only reason Alliance had population was because Asmon was there. It's crazy how that played out. So that's how that would work. Sure. A condensed server just like in SOD. I don't remember what does it mean? Consolidation happening over time. Like they add new servers, or how did that work? I played it, but streamer servers were the only ones that lived. That is the Benediction. No, Benediction thrived only because you're right. The streamer servers are actually the only ones that actually maintained a population. Benediction started getting population because of the faction imbalance that was happening. Eventually, Asmongold quit, and all Horde players were on Fairlina. It was all Horde players. And then that made everyone that was on Alliance move over to Benediction, and then Benediction became the Alliance server, and then Fairlina became the Horde server. That's kind of how it played out. But yeah, if we talk about the faction imbalancing or whatever, like at first, Benediction was slowly dying out-ish. It was rough. You're right, Aether, you actually remember that. Multiple servers at the beginning and merging them later. Okay, so SOD had... No, this... server list. You're fucking right. So a lot of servers, and the ones that are dead, they would just merge them slowly but surely. Man, I don't know. Classic Plus is going to be massive. You're going to have, I mean, it could be the worst version of WoW to have ever been released, it will still be unbelievably popular at first. It'll die over time if it's horrible. We hope it's not, but what is the right answer here? Honestly, I could see 4 being awesome, but it depends on how they do it. Because again, I played on Ascension and there was war mode. I loved it. You got 10% bonus XP. I would kill people in the world. They would bitch and whine and say, why'd you do that? Like, because you were worth honor. Go turn off war mode. But then I lose 10% XP. Yeah, but you also don't waste time in PvP fights. Pick your poison. I'm out here PvPing. And then there's other things you could do. There's so many different things you could do with it. Maybe it wouldn't be as good as a streamer, but man, when I played Ascension off stream, the bounty hunter mode was fucking awesome. Bounty hunter mode was like, you could kill your own faction. However, when you killed your own faction, you weren't allowed to turn in quests for 10 minutes. So you had to make sure you were doing it while you were like doing 20 quests back to back because you're not turning shit in. And it was just so fun killing everybody. And obviously you couldn't target the people, like they were there, but you couldn't attack the people with war mode off. But anyone with war mode on, including your own faction, they are not taking your mobs. And it was fucking sick. How would that play out long term though? Not well. This was when the server first launched, so obviously I'm not going to run into a bunch of people higher level than me. Man. I don't know. I'll think more on it like when I take the survey.
I think multiple realms could make sense, but like it shouldn't be.
There's no wrong
like
answer
so
here.
Many. Like I want.
There's not.
I want enough. Either that or just a mega server. But like a condensed server list is fine by me. Hydro, thanks for the T1 sub, bro. How would you feel if Classic Plus had an element of seasonal servers resetting every couple of years? No, don't reset the servers. I think if you want to do seasonal stuff, you do it like RuneScape. So you have seasonal events that give you rewards for the main game. So for example, you could do like a season of discovery that goes for 3 months. You play the 3 months, it's fun, and at the end you get like a cool like tabard or something. But like I don't think you should just have more fresh realms. Like that's the problem we're in right now.
Okay, so you moved on already. How would you feel if Classic Plus had an element of seasonal servers resetting every couple years? Couple years, Jesus. The only way I'd accept if you're gonna do that, a couple years, you better be adding a lot of raids. I mean, servers are gonna die within a year. People are going to get bored. They're going to get time gated. Like people clear the content too easily. If you do keep it classic, it's not, I guess Nax is kind of hard. You need a guild from anything that point on, but other stuff is just, it's so easy and pug worthy. I don't know if Classic Plus should just be classic with more raids. And I feel like going the direction of just a season reset is the right direction because there's not a lot of longevity. You need longevity. Maybe you could do a prestige system, but you need to make it worth prestiging. Prestiging is where I guess you would like reset your level and kind of start again. I guess you can add like heroic dungeons. You need to somehow add a lot of longevity to this. A lot. Maybe when you prestige, you can only play with other prestige people and you can do like what is it? End game like heroics +1, and then you get to max level, you get full gear, you clear Nax +1, and then you prestige again. And then it goes to Nax +2. Then you clear Nax +2. And then it resets again. And then you go to Nax +3. And it keeps going and keeps going. Sure, that's longevity. But would that be fun? And let's assume there's more raids. You know, a couple more raids here and there, dungeons, etc. Then Nightmare Nax and Hell Nax. Yeah, no, like you could add it, and I could see it being really autistic and maybe fun, but then how do you balance that in world PvP? Maybe the PvE gear gets like your Nax weapon, even though you killed Nax on +3, it reverts back in PvP to a basic Nax weapon. And y'all can say PvP doesn't matter. It does. It does. It affects a lot of your immersion to your character and how it affects other people in the world, things like that. I don't know how you would that would fuck things up. It's I said this yesterday, and I feel like a lot of people don't like this. I don't like it either, but I don't know how to add true extreme longevity to a game without cosmetics mattering. You got to make people care about cosmetics, but it's tough in Classic because people hate transmog for good reason. I like it when I get Bloodfang shoulders and it's like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to look like I've got Bloodfang shoulders. It's the only way you can have it, and you equip it and you are what you wear. But maybe there's some other cosmetics that are not actually immersion breaking you can make people care about. Maybe, honestly, housing would be sick in Classic Plus. I think that'd be a great place for it. You get some pretty deep attachment to your character. Am I fucking on crap? Oh no, but then people wouldn't be in the cities. Yeah, that would take people out of the cities. You're right. And this is where you gotta think and like, how would this actually play out? I don't know. Mounts, dude, you add too many mounts and it looks so hideous. You start adding Brutosaurs, I'd kill myself. I don't know. It's a tough thing. It's not Garrison bad. Again, I see the benefit because you get some serious attachment to your character. Serious attachment in Classic because you level from 1 to 60. It takes a long time. Retail, it's like the leveling experience. You do anything you can to skip it. It's so awful. It's just a different experience. So I could see housing being really fun, but I do see the downsides of, again, people may not be in the cities as much. But again, whatever adds longevity. Classic needs longevity. That's, in my opinion, the biggest fault of Classic. The biggest fault of it. And it's not just my experience. You can look at the numbers themselves as they dwindle because the longevity's not there. Custom Hearthstone animations. I already fucking hate the one they gave with the boost, man. People click it and then they cancel. They click it. Yapping about nothing and rage baiting. Am I rage baiting? Are people getting angry with everything I've said? Just add more content and keep it vanilla feel. Okay, but if you do that, the gear gets fucking convoluted and fucked. Like, you can't just add raids and then just add gear. You got to think, how does that actually affect things? Because you also, you add, I don't know, a really good dagger off of this boss. Now less people do MC. Because you don't need Perdition's Blade. So it's not just, no one's going to run it for fun. Like, for fun? What? Gear. So you don't just add raids. You got to think, how does this actually affect stuff? Currency? Okay, but now we got to talk about what's the currency and what do you spend the currency on? How does all of that work? So there's so many. You got to think about how it actually affects the game. How does this affect everything else? It's a lot. I don't know. And yeah, Classic players hate currency systems because they're done in retail. So if you're going to do them, you better do them right. As fuck. Literally, just this one question has sent me on a rant. I could talk about it so much more, too.
How do you feel about layers in Classic Plus? This is a really tough question. Like, you can't really answer it with any of these three.
No, you can't.
Layers suck.
I fucking hate layers, but they're necessary.
There's always an opportunity cost, right? You can't just have layers or no layers. It's, if we have no layers, what's the new tech? That's the
Classic
question.
players just want Classic, though. Then play
no
Classic.
Layers. It's no layers, then what?
It's there.
Like,
this is Classic Plus.
Then what?
It's Plus.
Something has to replace it.
It's got to be more than just raids,
how
though.
so many people can play at once. More servers works. Sharding on retail works, right? You can't just say no layers then have no follow-up, though, right? It's a it's a technical requirement. I would like no layers, but we'd have to figure
it's
out
not
what to do
you
instead.
can't do this. It's not possible.
Oh man, that's a
We've
tough one.
played without layers before, and you end up just running in place and rubber banding constantly. You never get, I mean, if we're talking about the leveling experience, you never get tags.
I'll put no opinion because
I mean, there's no good answer there.
if you remove layers, you might have to put something in worse. Here's I'll just verbally say my opinion. My opinion is on new content updates and server launches, you need layers from a technical standpoint, but then you get down to no layers as soon as humanly possible. Hopefully within 1-2 months.
Well, you can't write that down, sorry.
Besides,
but he's right. I agree with him there.
To exist. Outside of that, you get down to 1 as fast as humanly possible. That's my opinion. I hope. Yeah.
Next section, huh?
Next section in game. Should the size of raids be reduced from 40?
Yeah.
So here is where a lot of you might disagree with me, and I welcome the disagreement. I like smaller raids personally.
Reduce it. 20 is perfect.
Reduce raid size to 20.
40 is just
20. I want it like
too much.
Like the way they did it in SODworks, reduce required raid size by implementing flex rating so we can bring more players and the challenge stays the same. Like, or flex rating works. Or just reduce like any.
No, don't do flex rating. It just gets abused. But knock it to 20.
I like just straight 40 mans are brutal. I'm trying to think which one I like the best. The way it worked in SOD was simple and it worked. Maybe just that. I think flex would be fine too.
Like you're getting.
I don't know, that's a hard one. I don't actually.
Guilds
know.
have
Like
anyone who runs guilds will
should
fucking
dungeon
die
finder
on the
be
hill that if you do
implemented?
40, you are insane.
Yes, but only to group you. But you still need to travel to the dungeon. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yes, but only to group you, which I think is in cat. Well, you already have that here, right? Like even
20-man raids are in Nax. What do we?
Yeah, that's already.
Should dungeon finder be? Yes, but only to group you. It's still up to you to travel to the dungeon. Yeah, no. I've relived my passion of spamming /who 40 warrior looking for more SM and copy pasting Scarlet Monastery. Want to tank Scarlet Monastery? I've lived that. I've seen it again. I'm good. But traveling to the dungeon, keep that. Absolutely.
In the game. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons and raids be implemented? No, but warlocks should be able to put down warlock gates, I think. Should there be heroic dungeons? Ooh.
Yes.
I think heroic, maybe.
Ooh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, how would that play out? If you add heroic dungeons, you basically make the non-heroic gear trash. It is replaced with heroic gear. Now you need to buff the raid gear to be better than the heroic gear. But it does add, I mean, fuck. Maybe heroic. Oh, man. This is one of those things where it just depends on the overall direction of what they go with the game, right? Like if they do it just depends on the overall direction. It's so much more than just add heroics. Yeah, harder version because now the gear has to be upgraded. If you just add heroic dungeons and keep the gear the same, I'm not gonna do them. So why add them? So you have to upgrade the gear. I don't know.
Maybe. Depends how they implement them. Should there be rated PvE and Classic Plus? Like Mythic Plus, Mage Tower, Prestige levels, level 60 rating, leaderboards, etc.? Honestly, probably not.
Oh my god. Yes, there should. That's longevity. Am I crazy? Mods, what are you doing to my screen? We need Torghast. I mean, the only longevity, like the people that really grind this game out, that play it autistically, they're the ones there during the fucking dead hours when everyone else has quit. They're parsing monkeys. They parse. They're speed running. They're already playing the rate, like they're basic, it's rated PvE. So, yeah, make it an official thing. Am I crazy? Mythic Plus, again, you do Mythic Plus. Now we're talking about the gear. And you have to be really careful. And you got to think about the game as a whole when you start affecting one section of gear. And I'm all for it, but make sure you affect the whole game. I don't know. Mage Tower, I'm down for solo challenges. Yeah. Absolutely. Solo challenges to show you're not retarded. I'm good for it. Prestige levels. Again, how is that done? That matters. Level 60/rating leaderboards. Yes. Any form of PvP is your best form of longevity. That is your best form of it. You'll never change my mind.
This gets toxic too fast. I think I would maybe like it, but I think for the community, like probably not. Yeah, probably not. I think Mage Tower is cool, but not like let me see. I think Mage Tower challenges could be cool, but
what is his chat saying?
Should have Mythic Plus.
Oh man, I'm not even looking at my own chat. I don't know how hard y'all are disagreeing with me. I haven't even looked. I'm speaking just from my opinion. Disagree if you want. All good. Call me retarded. What is his audience saying? Layers are better than Nubrius Reels. No layers. Are we in the layer discussion? What is spell batching? Oh, this is not in his VOD. This is where he currently is at. Oh, fuck me.
I'll just put no.
I don't know how to get VOD chat. Like, whatever. Fuck him.
Challenge stuff like Mage Tower. Should there be rated PvP in Classic Plus? This is another tough one. This is a big question because like I want rated. I don't think rated arenas belong in Classic Plus, which I know there's a lot of pushback there, which is fine. I don't think the game works in Classic for arenas unless you change DRs, which you could do, but then you'd have to change trinkets, which you could do.
Yeah, you could. You should
change like you have to
change it
so much to make them even
literally change
fun, which I don't know if I'd want. But rated battlegrounds,
it doesn't affect anything but PvP,
no arenas,
and PvP has no longevity.
Yes to rated
so add some longevity.
I would say.
Like the only longevity that's there for PvP is the actual classic rank 14 grind, and that's AFKing in the fucking valley. For fuck's sake. God, I
guess overall I'll put yes then. But I'd still put no to arenas.
You better.
Should AoE
Fuck you.
looting be implemented?
Yes.
That's a toughie. I'll just put...
I would have said no in 2019. I would have been so hard on no. I would have been dead on the fucking hill saying no AoE looting. I recently played Ascension, had AoE looting, loved it, and it did not make my experience worse at all. AoE looting should be in the game, my opinion.
Yes. I don't know, man. I don't care about this. Actually, you know what? I'll put no opinion. That's better. I'll put no opinion. I don't care, bro.
Oof.
What features of world buffs would you want to see in Classic Plus? I'm trying my best to not read chat too, so like I don't get...
I haven't read my chat a single time.
Double bias. What features of world buffs would you want to see in Classic Plus? No world buffs ever. Alternative sources. Weaker. Yeah. No world buffs, alternative sources, and weaker. Those are all nice. Even Chrono Boon is too much work, I think. Non-dispellable. Yeah, I think one of these.
Let me think about what world buffs add to the game from my experience. Well, with Chrono Boon, it's not really a factor anymore, but it was very fun killing people with world buffs. That's because I'm a toxic piece of shit. I loved camping between STV and Duskwood, and just killing people that are running to go get ZG buffed. One of my favorite things to do. Chrono Boon ruined that, but also world buffs suck because they can make bosses and it makes you feel required to get them, and it's not that fun. It is fun to, my character's insane right now, I'm critting every single auto, but again, we're talking longevity. After you've done it once or twice, it's a chore. And you feel like you're not actually playing your character when you don't have world buffs, which is not how it should feel. I think world buffs should be removed altogether. Not weaker, not more varied, nothing. Should just be gone altogether.
How would you feel if Classic Plus trimmed the capabilities of add-ons and weak auras?
Sucks, and I see the benefits of world buffs, but
that's a tough one.
I see more downsides.
That's what they're doing in retail. Give me a second. Let me wait to see how it plays out in midnight. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how it plays out first on retail, dude.
Classic Plus trimmed the capabilities of add-ons on weak auras? Depends. I mean, that's kind of vague. Weak auras, sure. I'm all for it. I will say, Vicky, she's not a, diehard WoW player. She is now. She loves WoW now. But she could not play the game with the base UI. She could not do it. The UI of WoW, I think I grew up with it. I love it because of that. I've never really changed it. But anyone new coming to the game, I think it actually is disgusting to them. And if you want new players coming in, you got to be able to fuck with the UI. Edit mode is fine, but she doesn't even like how the health bars look. Like, it is kind of ugly to her. And it's not just her. I think it's just new players in general just don't like it. So just moving things is not really enough for a lot of players. Maybe if you forced everybody, maybe they'd get used to it because a lot of games just have to deal with it, right? But there's a lot of people that even have been playing the game for a long time and have changed the way their UI looks, not just moving stuff with edit mode. And taking that away from them would be a really tough blow. But that's just, your UI. That's not the biggest deal. Weak auras and add-ons. I guess you could remove weapon swing timers. I would imagine, hey, any Hunter Weavers want to remove weapon swing timers? I'd love that. Because for me, I feel like I can do a decent job weapon swinging with just my mental brain. I don't need a fucking bar. I like having it. I'm going to have it, sure, but I don't need it. And that to me is a skill diff. Get fucked. And it's just, it's one of those min-max things. One of the few things you can do to separate. It's a 5-button game. If you're a paladin, it's 0 buttons. One of the few things you can do to separate it and be better. So yeah, I actually would love it. I don't even use a lot of add-ons. I mean, I don't use any. The only weak aura that I have is a fuck Grayson weak aura. When someone types fuck Grayson, my character also types fuck Grayson. I don't have anything else. I guess details to see damage done, Atlas loot, Druid bar, because that is probably my most affecting add-on I have. I need to see how much mana I have when I'm in cat and bear form, and you need an add-on for it, which is stupid, by the way. Insane that they haven't added the retail Druid bar into the base game. Insane. I would love it. Fuck it. See them go. But again, when it comes to UI changes and whatnot, you should let that be free reign. That's super important to people.
I just downloaded Deadly Boss Mods for the first time like 3 days ago.
You're right. I could play without Druid bar. I wouldn't mind if no other Druids had it. Okay,
but
I'm good.
That is so big.
Like, I'm not terrible. I have a good mental recollection of my mana. And I wouldn't mind fucking up every now and then because I know other Druids are fucking up.
Just let me keep my combat quality of life add-ons.
I know I'm better than the other Druids out there.
I prefer my add-ons and weak auras. Leave them alone. I won't play Classic Plus if they have my ability to use weak auras and add-ons. That is a tough one, bro. I feel like I don't really care that much. I'm not that guy. Like, I use pretty close to a stock UI anyway, so it doesn't bother me. But I think people might rage.
Yeah. A lot of people are very add-on dependent.
Just let me keep my combat quality of life add-ons. Like, imagine as a pally,
let me keep my out of combat and quality of life add-ons. Yeah, I agree with that. Quality of life, like a bag add-on, sure. Out of combat, I mean, Peggle.
Get the
I agree with that.
Twisting weak aura. Imagine as
man, I can't wait to see the percentages of this.
You couldn't get a battle.
I want to see how many people said I won't play Classic Plus if they remove my ability to use weak auras and add-ons. I want to see it. I'm so curious. It ain't 0.
Oh yeah, yeah. The out of combat. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, that's tough. That's really tough. Should mount level requirements be low? Maybe I'll even put no opinion here.
Dude, shut up. Sorry,
so tough.
You know your opinion. Don't cater to your weak aura dependent chat. Fuck them. Give your opinion. Fuck them. Look at him. Look at the fucking chat. Look at his eyeballs. I see him over there. Come on. Lock in with your choice, you fuck.
Nah, that's so tough.
No, it's not.
I don't know, man.
Cowardice, pussy. Come on. Scroll down. You're done.
Thing for Classic Plus, you just leave it alone because it's working.
You can disagree with them, but lock in with your opinion, bro.
I think for Classic, you just leave it alone.
Fuck you!
It doesn't have to like reinvent the wheel.
Yes, you are reinventing the wheel, kind of. Well, maybe not the whole wheel, but you're adding some nice treads to it.
It's not a problem in Classic. The content's easy enough to clear with or without the weak aura. It's not an issue that needs to be solved, so leave it alone. If it doesn't...
I mean,
sure, it's not an issue, leave it alone. Why is it an issue on retail? Well, there's power creep because the content can't be cleared without it. So now it's like, okay, now I need it. So it's an issue on retail, it's not on Classic, so leave it alone. Yeah.
I hate that he is saying a correct opinion, or he is correct here, but it still pisses me off.
Requirements be lowered.
Fuck you, dude.
Keep them the same.
Should mount level requirements be lowered? I actually don't care if they lower the mounts. Simply to nerf hunters and to nerf druids and shamans and all of their movement. But then again, that can make you proud to be a shaman at 20 and move quickly. The one thing that annoyed me the most, I played on Ascension, by the way, is the quicker mounting. The fact that you could mount, it's like that in retail where you mount in 1 second and it's not like a 5-second cast. That is a much bigger problem. The fact that I would be running at someone in PvP and they would mount, they get out of combat for half a second. Boom, they're already mounted, they're already gone. Fucking ridiculous, stupid, dumb. If you have the mount at level 30, whatever. Like, but it's the mount cast speed. Don't fuck with that cast speed.
Should flying mounts be implemented?
It should take 5 seconds.
Be implemented? Yes. Should Classic Plus have a
Guild Bank should have it.
That's a tough one. I'll put no.
Why shouldn't Classic Plus have achievements? What does that take away? Link achievement. You won't get invited to things unless you link an achievement. Okay. So you think it promotes toxicity and like getting invites to stuff. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. Truth be, I don't give a fuck about achievements. I don't even know what achievement... Like, as soon as I got 2200 in Arena and I got, you know, hotter and hotter, or fucking Arena Master, etc., those are the only achievements I ever looked at. I think people are still just going to do gear checks, you know? At the end of the day, it's going to come down to gear checks, even with achievements being in the game. That's what I think it's really going to be.
Opinion. Should reps be
I think it adds more than it takes away. I think you should have achievements.
To level.
Depending on what the achievements are, should have some fun ones. It just, again, it adds things to do. Longevity. Super important. Most important thing.
I haven't done any of the classic rep farm. Like, I haven't done, like, the Scepter quest line, for example, to open AQ.
And the other thing people need to consider, that I heavily consider, I don't give a fuck about achievements, but I do give a fuck about the world population. And I know some people care about achievements. It promotes more people to play for longer. It makes the world matter longer. It's so important. That's where I'm at.
I haven't done, like, the brutal ones. I've done the Furbolg farm,
reputations.
Like,
be streamlined and made easier to level.
I don't know. I'm gonna put no opinion, since my opinion, like,
I like how I'm not even taking the survey. I'm just fucking reacting to Zaryu. I don't know how I got here. Oh shit. They just fuck. I mean, what reputations are there that are super important? I guess you need to get attuned to Nax, whatever. Furlbog for the pouch offhand. Cenarian Expedition. I mean, the problem with Classic is everything is so boring. Like, you're just making this boring ass grind short. Like, it's not fun to reputation farm anything. It's not an enjoyable experience. Sure, it can be satisfying when it's finally over and done with, But maybe that's what it means by streamlined. Not necessarily made easier to level. How do you make reputation farming even fun? How do you do that? You're just grinding low-level mobs. Sitting there letting high levels kill it for you if you're twinking out for that Furlbog pouch. Running dungeons for Argent Dawn rep that you don't need any of the gear out of that dungeon anymore. You just need the reputation. Hydraxian Firelord is just farming those Silithus fucks, right? And then just MC over and over. Man, maybe add quest lines? Add some quest lines, maybe? Some reputation quests you can do? But, I guess, sure. I would just say yes, I guess. I don't know.
I haven't really done them enough to know. How do you feel about adding transmog? Bad. Should a separated collections inventory?
Daily rep quests. I know that sounds cringe, but it's either that, do your daily rep quests that give a pretty substantial amount, and then fucking you're done. And log in the next day and do it, I guess. You know, if you really care about the rep for that. And they're only good for the reputation. That is it. That's all they're good for. They're not abusable in any other way. No dailies. Weeklies? Sure. Weeklies. Should it be... Oh. But then we talk about, like, if I'm leveling I guess you can still farm the rep. If you really are a psychopath, you can still farm the mobs if you really want to get it done that, week, sure. But the quests give a lot of fucking X. If you're patient enough, hey, just do your weeklies. You'll get there, in a couple weeks. Or if you need it this week, do your weeklies. Then keep farming the mobs like an autist. Go for it. Sure, that's what I would say. So yeah, streamline it in that sense. Whatever. Moving on.
Be implemented for.
How do you feel about adding Transmog to Classic Plus? Transmog's bad. Transmog is bad. It is. It shouldn't be in Classic. It absolutely should not. But again, I'm going to reiterate. You got to have some type of cosmetics that people genuinely care about. That don't ruin the game. Can't be mounts. Can't be transmog. But cosmetics are probably your biggest form of longevity. I don't know what it is. Titles, do people care about it? Tabards? Yeah, maybe you could add cool tabards. Like a lot of different tabards. Maybe. Sure. Pets? I think pets would get kind of annoying. I personally can't use them as a stealthy because they reveal your stealth. They can't be too glowy, but again, make people care about them. And again, you're like, oh, that's stupid, it's dumb. It's longevity, man. It gives you something to go farm for. Holy fuck, that guy's got that blue tabard? And it's like some autistic or really hard thing to achieve. I don't know.
Actually wouldn't mind that.
The other thing, maybe we'll get to it. I was going to talk about professions, but...
I think Saw did that. I think, like a toy box. I wouldn't mind that. I think they did that. Should Classic Plus allow GDKPs? I am not a fan of GDKPs, personally.
Ooh. That's a hot topic right now. So a lot of people banned or wanted GDKPs gone. Number one, this Reddit, Twitter, whatever those places, they talked about it and they said it sucks because everyone's buying gold and it's ruining the game. And you're right, gold buying does ruin the game. Well, the botting makes it even worse. It's the botting in particular. But again, people targeted GDKPs to take a lot of their frustrations on. So they banned GDKPs. But that didn't stop botters, the real problem. So gold buying didn't stop. People still do GDKPs in Discord at the end of the day. It did trim probably most GDKPs, but the real problem is now people aren't really making alts anymore. You can't really pug any of these raids because these geared tanks in particular and other classes have no fucking reason to go to Molten Core or to BWL, which makes it harder to have an alt. It overall made less people raid. It impacted the game in a very negative way overall. And that doesn't sit well with people. It sucks. People don't pug as much. It's harder to get tanks, etc., etc. I don't know if GDKPs need to be there for Classic Plus, though. The game is hype enough again, it's more of an alt affecting thing. Should be told. I think it affects alts more than anything. I like having GDKPs, but I don't like that when GDKPs are in the game, they completely take over. So it's either a complete GDKP takeover or you take it away. And this doesn't even affect me, by the way. I'm a streamer. I just care about the game itself. Because other people care about the game stays alive. I don't know. JDKPs are the most fair loot system in WoW, plain and simple. Not really. Well, there is a level of fairness to it. The tanks get a bonus cut, the healers get a bonus cut, but people are just swiping in real life, and life isn't fair. And this is an escape from that. It's supposed to be, but what's the fix? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you roll, you lose. If you suck, you just roll, you lose. Yeah, well, again, you can pug these things, but the issue now with pugs, the only way you can, I don't know if y'all have noticed, those that actually play the game, the reason why, and not just streamers, all these pugs have everything hard reserved is because the people that are going to carry your pug, the tanks and your fucking healers, the only reason you're going to kill that boss, they need a reason to go. They need a reason. They're not going otherwise. They're not there to help you. That's the issue. So, again, fucking this is reserved, that's reserved, this is reserved, all the best loot's reserved. You're not going otherwise. And you're not clearing it otherwise. GDKPs, now they're making gold, man. And you can hate how it works and how people are, but that's how it is. I don't know what to say. What if you could earn DKP as an account-bound currency to use on gear? Okay. An account-bound currency DKP. So what are you doing for the world? What is earning you DKP? That is giving you this currency that should be used on this random raid where everyone in the Discord call is like, wow, that guy's got a lot of DKP. He really helped me out. Yeah, he won the dagger. I don't know, like dungeons raids. Wow, that guy's ran Strath with 4 other people 1,000 times. Dude, fuck yeah. You can have this dagger in this raid with none of the 4 people you did that dungeon with. No, I don't know how that would work. DKP, raid boss kills. Okay. There's no perfect system, man. I'm on no opinion because I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is.
I think it promotes.
I gotta remember all my shit when I get there.
It also is just whoever buys more gold gets the item. I think it's troll, and I'm saying that as a streamer when I have a lot of gold too. I think it's just toxic. Should the level cap be ever increased to 60? No, never, never, never. I don't think so.
Yeah, the level cap should say 60. I'm gonna agree with that.
Should Classic Plus have new zones? No, keep the original zones and expand on them. I think at least for the first long time, original zones and expand on them. Like 5+ years from now, 10 years from now, if you want to add in islands and stuff, like you kind of have to, sure. But like
okay.
A long time.
I was gonna say, so don't lock them. Like, don't lock it in.
Like 5 years from now.
Adding an island
so
is
much
fine.
Content to be done in Azeroth. If yes, where in Azeroth or beyond?
I would say less than 5 years, but yeah.
Only the main 2.
Hold on. How many continents do they have to work with? Hyjal? I mean, they're a little limited on that considering they've already done that in TBC-ish with the raid, so they kind of have to keep it lore accurate-ish. Ajara? I guess they could add some stuff to Ajara. Gilneas, again, they kind of have to go with what Retail already did. Oldham, again, keep it kind of there a bit. Timbermahold, Grimbatol. I mean, again, they've already done it in the later expansions. You got to keep it kind of in line-ish, you know? Do they? Yeah, I think they do. My chat, I'm sure, and a lot of classic purists that don't even play the future expansions don't care. But you should kind of keep it somewhat in line. It can be different. Like, you can add a little heal there. You can add a little village that maybe gets torn down at some point in Wrath, whatever. You know, it got torn down. It didn't succeed. Whatever, it failed. You can definitely do it, but it's already kind of been there a bit. It takes away from it a bit. I don't want them adding Outlands. I don't need them adding Northrend. But you can add some islands. Like, maybe the island where you turn in your ZG tokens and whatnot could be like a full-on island.
Like tokens that you get from doing content like dungeons/raids, and are account bound, but that can give cosmetics like costumes, cosmetic weapon enchants, or older patch gear for alts, etc.
Dude, that's basically transmog. If you start allowing weapon enchants, everyone's gonna have like this icy weapon glowing piece of shit. I guess we already have Crusader floating around. It's kind of crazy. I just don't want it to turn retail-y. It's a really scary door to open any type of cosmetic. I would need some type of cosmetic. Tabards are fine. They're not too annoying. But as soon as like, let's give some mounts, you add a Brutosaur, you're not going to be able to click the fucking mailbox. They're going to be standing on top of that ugly shit. You're going to have 1,000 different variations. I mean, I use it myself, but I already don't like the mount that you got from the boosted pay bullshit. And you start adding, again, glowy ass weapon transmogs. If they're a lot, it can get really fucking annoying. Costumes, I mean, are we talking like they don't do anything in combat? Like they disable in combat? Even then, I don't know. Chairs, enchants, I'm for it, but I'd have to see what those are. I don't like to hear just enchants because I think of retail, I think of fucking Mongoose, like amplified with icy, and it's absurd.
Anywhere now, Azeroth.
You know what? Here's the thing. Imagine, here's the kind of things I would love to see. I'd like to see, again, we're just going to copy RuneScape. Imagine a fish barrel. Or imagine, like, I don't know, a lunchbox, which can store all of your food. Yeah, it actually is a benefit. It clears inventory. It's a bag within a bag. You can put all your food consumables in the thing. Imagine a potion belt. It's a bag within a bag that has all your potions. Imagine infinite noggin fogger. You have to earn infinite noggin fogger or something like that. I would fucking farm that shit instantly. Infinite deviate. You know, and you have to actually, these are some time consuming things you got to go and earn. Things of that sense. Not just a fishing barrel. I'm trying to think of other professions that, you know, just fucking bag space. And there should be a lot of gambling in it. You know, maybe every single time you fish, you have a chance to get a fishing barrel. WoW in itself is a giant constant slot machine. Is an epic going to drop? So, yeah, expand on it. Every mob you kill should be like, will I get lucky? Anyway, moving on.
Anywhere in Azeroth and any other planet.
Oh. If yeah, what is... Oh. No, there's... If yes, where in Azeroth or beyond would you be okay with these zones to be? Okay.
Planet dimension is fine. No. So I don't want planet dimensions.
No one wants
So I guess anywhere in
bro.
Azeroth. Like islands, I guess, are fine.
Well, he didn't hit
like,
yes.
Not for a while. But not for a while. Like, no, but when they do it, this one. Should new content
fuck
be
was
added
that
for
sound?
leveling? Yes, of course. Should leveling be sped up? No, the leveling pace is great. Should there be more class-specific quests? Yes, but only to unlock abilities and spells like warlocks, demons, or priest racials. I just think yes in general. They're fun. Should there be more epic quest lines like Rock Alarm? Oh, totally. Which of the following best describes how you'd like to see changes to classic plus old raids? Now that's a good question. So the old raids own...
Ooh, hold on. Should there be more class-specific quests? Oh my god, what does this guy want?
Oh, totally. Which of the following best describes how you'd like to see changes to classic plus old raids?
I got distracted. Where was I at? Class specific quests. I'm trying to think like. Yeah. Like Rockdalar's pretty cool. Do any classes have really fun? I guess Priest and Bennett, dude. Oh. All right. Should there be more class-specific quests? Priest, Benediction, and Rockdalar. Are there any other ones? Like in Legion? I don't remember. Warlock pets? Okay, yeah, druid forms, warlock pets, but I'm thinking like... Oh, there's literally... Should there be epic quest lines? Okay, so there's class-specific quests, and then there's epic quest lines. What class... I guess... Yeah, class-specific quests, why not? Yeah, Adam, why not? Whatever. They should be more like the Whirlwind Axe, though, where the beginning of the quest is for Berserker Stance, and then you've got this optional shit for a crazy cool weapon while leveling. But the problem with Whirlwind Axe is it kind of, again, makes all the other weapons pointless, which does kind of take away from the world. You have to think about what it takes away. And if you do something like that for every class, now you're going to have less people doing dungeons. Depends on the rewards. Be really particular about what the rewards are. And just maybe give... Oh, man. I was going to say, like, give Feral Druids a weapon that gives attack power when they're in cat and bear form. Because there are none until fucking AQ, but that would literally be your BIS all the way to 60. And now you've taken away Feral Druid's gear dopamine for 40 levels, assuming you can get it at level 20. That's not ideal. Well, then again, they should also just change Feral Druid weapons and make them at attack power in general, because Ferals don't get gear dopamine. Remove Pummeler from the game and buff them by giving the AP. It's stupid. Yeah, just be smart about what the rewards are. Don't just add shit. Think about how it actually affects everything else.
Which of the following best describes how you'd like to see changes?
Yeah, definitely epic quest. Why is he speeding through this, man? Take your time. What else do we have to do? Jesus Christ. Which of the following best describes how you'd like to see changes in Classic Plus to old raids? Probably one of the biggest questions. Let me hear what Zaryu says.
Now that's a good question. So the old raids own for what they are. Like, do you want Molten Core to have more mechanics, or Nax to have extra mechanics, kind of like Sod? Let me think about that one.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty
that's a toughie.
Polarizing
more
question.
Complex and difficult mechanics similar to Sod. There's also new bosses and areas within them. Tune them as needed for any change in player power, but keep the spirit of the original raid. Maybe I like this answer. That's kind of nice.
No way he moves on.
Though.
No way he moves on.
This answer or this answer? Like, I don't know.
No way he moves on.
Should there be new...
Wow. Okay. Well, we're already going to go down to 20-mans. I think most people, not all, but let's assume we go down to 20-man raids. Little more manageable. Less retards. Or 25-man. Point is, less than 40, right? So the mechanics, I think, need to be a little harder. And there's got to be some changes. You can do flex rating, but flex rating is always going to get abused in some shape or form. And that's annoying. And I kind of like the raid being the same difficulty across the board for everybody. Maybe it's not the biggest deal, but flex is never really balanced. There's always the easiest way to do it. And I don't like that. That's what my one thing with flex rating being annoying. Tune them as needed for any change in player power, but keep the spirit of the original raid. Add more complex and difficult mechanics similar to Season of Master. Do all the above, plus add new bosses and arena or areas within them. Ooh. Trying to think. I remember someone making an argument, or basically like, yeah, I want the raids to be harder. But at the same time, less people raid, less people care as soon as you make them hard. You can always make them harder with your own person. Like you can speed run it, right? Things like that. So you can always make them a harder challenge, but I'm definitely a 2 or 3 angle. Fix warrior DPS. Yeah, hopefully we start talking about balancing. You're right. Add more complex / difficult mechanics similar to Season of Mastery / Season of Discovery for a fresh challenge. How did people feel about SOD when it came to rating? I never did max level. I stopped playing at like level 40 because I kind of checked out. I don't remember how populated SOD was either. Like, was it really popular? A lot of people on Reddit and whatever, they talk highly of it, but what are the actual numbers? Anyone know? SOD died in phase 3. Phase 3 was level 50, right? Maybe? No, 40? Who can know apart from Blizzard? Are there no stats? Oh, here we go.
Raids, yeah.
Someone linked something. Ironforge.pro/population/SOD overall. Okie dokie. Look how bad it got at one point. Jeez. I don't know how accurate this is. This is just linked from chat, but I mean, why? It's not classic. Sure, but I'm talking about raid difficulty because really SOD was just raiding. There was no PvP. All you do is you log in and you went to raid. So this is kind of what it was. SOD PvP was so stupid. I mained PvP. Bro, you're trolling. There was PvP. Was it taken seriously to even the slightest degree? Because I remember watching Zico be unkillable as a fucking shaman. I remember balanced druids one-shotting people with Star Surge. No, but most people don't do PvP seriously in any version of WoW. That's a fair point. But I think everyone on this fucking list here, all these people, they're logging on for raid. Maybe they liked going to raid because they got gear to help them one-shot people randomly out in the world, right? And I get that. That's honestly my favorite thing about fucking raiding is using the gear you get for PvP stupidity, and just fucking around. But the real meat of their gameplay was the raiding. I don't know. This isn't a lot of players. This really isn't a lot at the end of the day. I do think the raids being easier is better for the game overall. That's my point I'm trying to get at. It's 100K. I don't think that's that much in terms of World of Warcraft. Is it? 100K players stable? Is this stable? Let me look at this again. Oh, I thought it was combined. Oh, US? I thought it was combining both already. Wow, 220,000 plus at the fucking peak. Oh my God. Oh, I can check both. Oh, hell yeah. I thought that was just EU doubling NA. Yeah, pretty close to, well over 50K. All right, it's a lot. Okay, well, personally, I'm like, tune them as needed, but I would say add some, maybe not the extent of SOD, somewhere in between 2 and 3, but there's no in between. Add some complexities, but don't reach the difficulty of SOD. That's my opinion. Again, hey, give your own opinions. You guys can go take the survey yourself, and you should. If you guys are passionate enough to be yelling at me in my Twitch chat, you should go take that survey. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes, but only stuff that already exists, like Kara and Krimbatol. Well, start there. Yes, proposed raids that already exist in the world, plus create.
I will link it. I haven't even watched the fucking video. Oh my God. I forgot Jordy made a video promoting this whole thing, and I haven't watched it yet. I just started reacting to Zaryu. Oh shit. I'm so dumb. What a terrible order I've gone in. Here you go.
Create some new interesting content. Yeah, like one of these two. Cool.
Oh, hold on. I missed that.
But only stuff that
Should there be new raids? Yes, but only stuff that already exists in the original Azeroth.
already exists, like Kara and Krimbatol. Well, start there. Yes, propose raids that already exist in the world, plus create some new interesting content. Yeah, like one of these two.
Absolutely. Okay, yeah, that's an easy one. Duh.
Should Classic Plus have new playable races? And if so, which of the following categories would be acceptable? New playable races that already...
Okay, hot take. Yes. They need to add something like Blood Elves to Horde. I know that's a BC thing, but Horde need some type of sexy race. It's important. It's more important than a lot of people like to admit. For faction balance, I'm not even fucking trolling. I actually think it's so important. Just that alone. Add one race. Just fucking, that's it. Moving on.
Exists in Azeroth. I think new playable races is fine, but it doesn't need it on launch.
I don't even play. I'm a druid. I have to play Night Elf or Cow. It's coming from me. Please.
Should Classic Plus have new classes? No. Should new race class combos be added? Yes. But only stuff that within the lore makes sense. Yeah. Should the Horde have Paladins and Alliance Shamans classes? No.
And you know what? I'm going to get a little... It's honestly, what sparked me thinking about this was OnlyFans. When I was forcing people to go Horde and Alliance. Guys, I'm not even trying to be sexist. The amount of girls that were so upset that they got put on Horde was insane. It was up there. Some dudes even, it's just ugly. And it's funny. I love orcs are funny to me, but it's important, guys. It's important. I'm telling you. It's mostly the girls, but yeah. And I get it. I'm a dude. I don't play Horde because all the races suck. They're ugly, man. They are. And again, to a lot of people, that's the charm. But you then play Orc, but you gotta have the belfs. And you can get racist, you know, like stupid fucking ugly blood elves, you're dumb. Puh, spit on you, whatever. Get racist. That's fine. But you gotta have them there. Let people play them.
No, that already exists in Azeroth. I think new playable races is fine, but it doesn't need it on launch. It could be down the road. Should Classic Plus have new classes? No. Should new race...
Yeah, no new classes.
Class combos be added? Yes. But
new race class combos. Human hunters.
They should add leaderboards like in ESO for raids, where speed matters and deaths makes you lose points, so you got something for the grinders for every raid.
I agree.
Also add skins like in ESO that just change your skin, Google Dromathra skin, for example.
Okay, maybe in a second. Hold on. Orc priests. Do orc priests make sense in lore? What about blood elf druids? I don't know if blood elf druids make sense. Didn't they like fucking beyond kill the environment? They're like the worst, actually. Troll warlock. Yeah, troll warlock could make sense. Troll druids. Who else could be druid on Alliance besides night elves? I mean, really, dwarf, human? I guess human druid, you know? Yeah, human druid could work. Gnome druid? Cool fucking... You don't even have bear form, it's just like badger form. I don't know, yeah. They should, yeah. You should definitely keep it lore accurate. I agree with Zari on that.
Only stuff that within the lore makes sense, yeah. Should the Horde have Paladins and Alliance Shamans? I think they...
Yes. Yes. They should.
They should. I know this is a big one that
is
people
it
might push back on.
Is it?
I don't know. TBC is kind of nice. It makes balancing easier.
Where's the pushback?
I totally get why you would say no, though. I totally get why you would say no.
No, I'd argue with them to the fucking oblivion.
That's a tough one.
In 2026, you cannot have one faction having an entire class than the other, because one class will always be better and it will promote faction imbalance. People are min-maxers, they're sweaty. It feels gross to not have it. Like, you want to have competitive, you got to add PvP. Even the PvE is competitive in forms of PvP. Like, hey, we speedran this. Well, now you can only speedrun on one faction because one faction will reign supreme. That's dumb. That's stupid. Have it on both.
Split. Should classes be reworked? Like new baseline abilities, spells, class rule combos?
Let me read the options here. No, vanilla classes have distinct class fantasies that make each playthrough unique. Some quality of life adds, for example, totemic recall, projection, warlock summoning gate, combo point persistence. Ooh, yeah, combo point persistence is fun. However, that's not a quality of life. That is actually a complete game changer compared to the other two. Even totemic recall is very important. Will be nice, but I don't think fix what ain't broke. Some new spells that modernize ability rotations. For example, Ret Paladin. Just don't completely change them. Yes, go crazy with it. No opinion. Okay, definitely not go crazy with it. That's scratched off instantly. Some new spells, I mean, that's so vague. I'm going to give my opinion. Y'all tell me where I should put my answer here. I don't think they should add new spells. I think they should adjust spells. Again, maybe Ret Paladin can have one button because they don't have any. It's ridiculous. They should change spells. They should buff them. They should nerf them. They should slightly change how they work. Again, the one fucking example I always go to is I think Hibernate maybe should be able to be castable on humanoids, like in Wailing Caverns, which, oh my god, that's busted. That's so stupid. Like, the Druids have Cyclone in TBC. They're not going to have Cyclone. They have Hibernate, and it breaks on damage. So in PvP, that'd be crazy. But in PvE, Druids now have a form of CC. You should be able to root people inside. Travel form and whatnot, I would like to see working inside. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't. These are Druid changes. Rogue or Ret Paladin changes. I don't know. Maybe add, like, again, maybe Crusader Strike. Shamans. Again, you got to buff them somehow. Give them dual wield. Oh, no. Maybe Shamans stay two-hander. It's kind of their classic thing, but you got to somehow make them viable by buffing something. I just don't know what. You can't make Wind Fury stronger because it's already too much of a slot machine. So how do you make them viable DPS without making them too much of a slot machine? Less of a slot machine, more consistent. Sure, they are a slot machine. That's the class. They got to add consistency. What do? You got to add another button. I think, right? Shaman needs mana. That's not why their DPS is bad. Buff shocks. That promotes their burst that's already a little too strong. They're just too bursty. Give it real stat scaling. Maybe. Try to, like, they already melee so hard. It's a tough one. But now you kind of understand where I'm at. So let's move on. Where do you think I vote on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going top, bottom. Mana is the issue. Is mana the issue with shaman damage? Any enhancements in Classic? You think I'm a 3? Yes? Okay. I thought it was because, like, 4 is based. 4 is Sod, and Sod died. It's too much. It turned into Wrath of Lich King. Like, no, your rotations are supposed to be a joke. I mean, they really are. That's kind of a lot of drive to Classic. Is you min-max this joke of a rotation. You're getting your stupid tubers or whatever from the Night Elf starting zone for +1 damage. Like, mages really do just hit Frostbolt over and over. And again, I would give them something else. Maybe Arcane Blast and then Arcane Barrage every 4 Arcane Blasts. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Cinema. That's the craziest it should be. That's my opinion.
Replaces roles for loot. Fishing requires group only GDKPs. World buffs necessary at level 1.
Peggle scores
Every
replace
race has a
loot.
small and large variant. Gear score now happy face / sad face instead of numerical. Negative social credit equals no loot in raids. Weapons have durability and break. All classes have 1-button rotations. Classic plus cinema.
I know you're joking, but I have considered making all loot rolls in OnlyFans are based off of Peggle scores. I've thought about it. Getting an add-on, you have to play it. It'll be really annoying while leveling because you just want to roll off the gear that doesn't really matter. But if you want to need, like, it's based off Peggle. And dude, people are going to be practicing Peggle so hard. They're going to get so good at it. Maybe something else, something that's a little more, I don't know. There's got to be something else you can do. That's so funny. Terrible idea, sir. Let's do it. Imagine. All right, moving on. I think I'm a 3 angle.
Some new spells that modernize ability rotations, like rep pallies, just don't completely change them.
Yeah.
So Sod went crazy with it. Shouldn't be that. The classes in vanilla keep them the same. It's like, no, they need something new. I'd say this one.
Like if you
Some new spells that modernize ability
don't change
rotations,
classic, dude. All right, let's have 39 Fury Warriors again.
Buff in classic. Raid buff should cost less mana.
Okay, so we're talking about raid buffs. Raid buff should cost less mana. Raid buff should no longer require regions. Raid buff should be single cast raid wide. I'm thinking about how things would play out. Do we want to make it to where raid buffs don't cost regions anymore? Regents. Raid buffs should not cost less mana. Or I guess you could do the AoE Gift of the Wild can cost a little bit less. Yeah, it should cost.
For OnlyFans 3, just have 2 tiers. Sweats are hardcore, they die. Non-sweats get funny punishments if they die.
I shouldn't have talked about OnlyFans. I'm not on that topic right now.
Hardcore.
Hey,
the only part that
appreciate it. Not doing OnlyFans right now. Appreciate it though.
Raid buff.
So raid buffs can cost less mana, but only Gift of the Wild. Do not make Mark of the Wild cost less. For those of you, Gift of the Wild is the raid buff. Mark of the Wild is a single buff. Gift of the Wild should cost more. Maybe only 2 times as much. I don't know what it is right now, but reason being is, it does affect PvP. Buffing yourself and protecting Innervade and rebuffing is important. Should they no longer require regents? I'm hugging hands with Zarya right now. This is one of those things where I feel like if I raided for a much longer time, kind of like AoE loot, I'm over not having AoE loot. Like I've seen it, cool, whatever. Give me AoE loot back. I feel like the regents is I'm still in the fucking mode of, you should have regents for stuff. But I feel like that's going to go away really quick. I do. If I just raided more, but I haven't really raided much. Raid buff should be single cast entire raid. It's probably in the same boat as the reagents. So I'm 1, 2, and 3. Like, I feel like I'm going to pivot. Right now, I'm not there, but I think I'm going to pivot. I see it happening. Raid buff should be combined, so multiple classes can buff different things. Raid buff should be combined. Oh, no. No, not 4. Fuck that. 1, 2, and 3. Raid buff should not be combined. No, there's uniqueness to bringing a druid. You want Mark of the Wild. You need to bring a priest. It promotes bringing in other classes. Super important.
Should no longer require reagents. Raid buff should be a
He's going to agree with me. Yeah, he agreed.
Should talent specs be reworked? Somewhat, but only a light touch.
I agree. Somewhat, but a light touch. Warlock and Druids, for example, like I'd like to see... right now they did it in TBC, but Insect Swarm, for example, was in Restoration in Classic. That's not a thing. even in TBC, Omen of Clarity only procs off of melee attacks. Now, it's great for Feral, but it should also proc for casts, like a Balance Druid. And then you get into the Warlock classic tree, and it's just even more fucking retarded. So yeah, some slight changes here and there, but I'm not adding new stuff. We're just shifting some things around and changing some things slightly. So yeah, somewhat.
I don't want complete reworks. Should new talent specs be added for classes like Guardian Druid or Tank Shaman? I actually wouldn't mind those two. Tank Shaman and Guardian Druid kind of make sense, but
not Guardian Druid. It's really nice. Ferals are fun to bring because they can still do really good damage while also being able to off tank. So not Guardian Druid. Fuck that. We don't need 4 specs. Tank Shaman? I mean, you're basically adding a new class. If I remember, again, Zico and Sod, I watched him be literally an unkillable demon to like 12 people because of how busted Tank Shaman was in PvP. It was fucking absurd. Then again, Sod wasn't just class difference. Like, the gear was fucked. Everything was fucked. But more tanks in general could be nice. I don't know. It's tough. Shaman should off tank. I mean, how do you make Shamans tankable or tanky? I guess maybe you could, they have like what, some type of earth shield, not earth shields, fucking stone shield, rock shield or something that they put on that increases threat, gives them some, increases armor value of items. So mail is then, you know, workable. And then they throw on a sword and board and they just tank. Right? Yeah. Okay. I would say you don't need to add a tank shaman spec. You just need to add a stone shield spell where they kind of like how paladins put on Righteous Fury, and that increases the shaman's arm. Oh, but it'd be so abused in PvP. It'd be so abused. I know y'all don't care about PvP, but it matters. Something like Ferals, where, you know, you bring an enhancement shaman and they're spec enhancement, but they can off tank if they need to. Just throw on a sword and board. Just put it deep in a talent tree. Well, then they have to spec it. I kind of like that Feral Druid DPS can still just go bear form and bang. I guess maybe you just reduce the damage they deal in the stone form as well, so it's not that abused. It could be fun to like pre-stone shield a kidney as like a shaman. Kind of like how druids pre-bear form a kidney, things like that. Could be fun. Either way, no Guardian Druid.
I don't want like new specs for every class. Yes, but limit it to stuff that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't want like fully new stuff. They're like everywhere. Should every spec be competitive in both PvE and PvP?
Yes.
Not in most cases, but vanilla hybrid classes don't perform well in PvE outside of healing. Those classes could use a bit of love. No, not every spec needs to be perfectly raid/PvP viable. Overtuning for PvE balance could break PvP and vice versa. This is a hot take, but no.
Okay. Not every spec needs to be perfectly raid. Now, the wording of these things are different, right? Should every spec, like if you play a Balanced Druid right now, or if you played a Balanced Druid in Classic, not TBC. TBC, you need to bring a Balanced Druid, but right now, in Classic, if you play a Balanced Druid, good luck finding a raid spot. You play an Enhancement Shaman, you literally cannot find a raid spot unless you're a streamer or you know people. You're just not getting in. It's not happening. That's a problem. Now, you read these, and it's like, no, not every spec needs to be, like, competitive. Sure, Enhancement Shaman doesn't need to be exact DPS as everybody else. But you should be able to get raid spots. And the first thing people should look at is not your spec and your class, but your gear. Hey, this guy's going to do no damage because his gear is bad. That's really the problem. Not, oh, this guy's enhancement. He's not going to do anything. He's got like the best gear, but he's enhancement. What a joke. Not invited. Like that shouldn't be the fucking thing. But the wording of this is kind of not in most cases, but vanilla hybrid classes don't perform well in PvE outside of healing. Yeah, those classes could use a bit of love. Yeah, I mean, again, shamans just have to heal. Druids, you got to play resto. I guess you can play feral, but you got to be like an autist, and you can only bring one, and it's still debated as to whether or not you should bring one. Priests just have to heal. I mean, you don't even bring shadow. You bring a priest that specs into shadow just to buff the warlock damage, and then the rest of your talent points go into healing. You're just a subpar healer. You don't even bother doing damage. Rogue, yeah, you know what? I think I might be a 2 angle. Rogues don't need a lot of change. Fuck, but like, wouldn't it be fun to play Mutilate in PvE? Like, what's the downside of giving Assassination Rogues Mutilate? Obviously, tune it to where it's not, insane damage. You don't use Backstab anymore. You just replace Backstab with Mutilate. Whatever. You need Envenom? The classic version doesn't need Envenom. Balance it to where, you don't. Warriors, arms should be able to... I don't know how you balance arms warriors to do competitive damage, like in line with Fury, without breaking them in PvP. Slam with no cast. Well, slam, that again, you're just breaking... They're already so strong in PvP. Again, it is a tough balance thing, so I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one. I feel like 1. I'm either a 2 or 1. I'm not a 3. Like with 3, I actually think that's fucking retarded. I want to hear his take. I want to hear him justify 3.
Like, once you try to balance every spec, you know what that means? Every class has AoE, every class has mobility, because you need it for dungeons, you need it for movement, you need it, like, no.
Sure. Okay, maybe not 1. I agree. Mages should be the AoE kings.
If you're a warrior, maybe you suck at dueling, but you top the meters, right? So pick your class. I think it's fine to have individual classes that are bad at things and good at things. That's
okay, but we have classes that are bad and specs that are bad at everything, that you cannot play them.
I feel pretty strongly.
That's crazy. Druid take. I mean, dude, all the hybrid takes, bro. You have to. I mean, I guess combat. I think you can play combat daggers in PvE, sure. But arms warriors, I guess his take is you're either good in PvP or PvE. Pick your spec on that. Who the fuck's playing a prot warrior? It's not even a thing. It's just a little fucky wucky. Mages, like you know. I would settle for 2. But I'm like a 2.5.
About
it's
that.
Crazy.
Should dual specs be implemented? Yes. Should new...
This guy's a classic purist, but he just said that. I can't believe it. What? Yeah, no shit. Dual specs should be in the game.
Professions be added? Yes. They'd have to be good, but...
Ooh. I know Ascension had woodcutting. Like, there were random trees scattered out. They were kind of rare, kind of about as rare as you'd find, like, I don't know, mining nodes. But the profession didn't do a damn thing.
Yes. Should professions be updated
to
have more endgame relevance? Yes.
I agree. You can do, dude, you could do so much with professions. With fishing, you could go crazy with it. You could make fishing actually be a really cool thing. Cooking, you could make a really cool thing. And they should. They really should. First aid, you can make a really cool thing too. You could add to it.
Robot. We got a captcha.
Holy fuck. Damn, that's all. This goes on and on.
We completed the intro survey.
Intro, by the way. Shut the fuck up.
Do you guys think I'm an idiot after I didn't read chat that whole time, so I didn't want you guys
You did read chat, you lying sack of shit.
I mean, I've talked about every single one of those questions at depth already, so I
All
don't
right,
think anyone's too surprised.
All right, dude, I'm just hate watching Zaryu. I'm gonna take the survey myself, but first, let me watch the 10-minute video that I should have fucking started with, because I'm dumb as hell.
Remember that feeling when you first started playing World of Warcraft? You'd race home from school, throw your backpack on your bed.
I haven't watched the fucking video, dude.
And cinema.
Now, regardless of when you started playing, we've all had that feeling of not knowing what's over that mountain, what challenge is next, what piece of gear may be the next big upgrade that some random boss in a dungeon just so happened to drop. The mystery of what was out there kept you firmly locked in, wondering what was next. And I think, or hope so at least, that Classic Plus can give us that feeling back.
Bro, I could talk about Classic Plus every day for the next 2 years. I could do it.
Same.
国服目前还没有任何
Oh shit, we got
关于
Chinese.
的讨论，所以说有没有我现在还不清楚。
I love Classic, and I want the best version of Classic WoW to be available for the people that want to play it forever.
I want there to be a resource for Blizzard to be like, okay, look, maybe a ton of people want this or a ton of people don't.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy, and Classic Plus, as of this video's release, hasn't officially been announced yet, but thankfully, it does look like we're gonna get it. Blizzard has dropped hint after hint after hint that they're working on something big, with the community frothing at the mouth to figure out exactly.
I agree with
what
everything
that
he's
is.
saying.
所以暴雪能不能智能起来？现在立刻马上把 Plus 2.0给我端上来！
What the
So
fuck?
yes, we all want it, but the question I kept running into as I started thinking about a series about Classic Plus, what exactly is Classic Plus? No, really, I'm asking you, person
Me?
watching this video. What is Classic Plus to you? Okay, think about your answer because we'll come back to you in a sec, but since this is my YouTube video, stay with me here. When I started asking myself that question, I ended up having many conversations with a very good friend of mine, Only.
Hey, I'm Only. I created the Hardcore All-Stars tournament where Blizzard announced official hardcore servers.
Yeah, I just want to own the server. That's what I want to do.
Nerd!
I met Jordy way back in unofficial hardcore WoW when he killed my priest in Strat UD. Thank you.
Shackle the gargoyle if it gets you.
Yeah, I will. The diamonds.
Look at this bitrate. Jesus.
I'm netted. Yo, help me get out. I really need help.
Hey, we talking shit. Dude.
Look, I still argue that wasn't my fault. So Only and I kept talking about what we'd want to see in Classic Plus, but we kept bumping into a few issues.
First, why should anyone care what one person thinks Classic Plus should be? Sure, we've got a bunch of ideas, we've got our non-negotiables and dreams for what this game could be, but we're not alone in that.
I wanted to be able to flesh out our ideas because talking about things and thinking about things is a good way to figure out what we actually want.
If they ever do Classic Plus, I would love to see them do it like in the spirit of Classic.
You know what I would like to see in Classic Plus?
Classic Plus.
Classic Plus.
Classic
I haven't even been
Plus.
on here
Classic
yet.
Plus.
There's no discussion about Classic Plus. I mean, there is, but like, there's no real hub.
And Soda is right.
Said my name
There
too.
isn't.
We'll take
Old
that.
School RuneScape has this great polling system. Jagex asks the community if they should
look
do
fat.
some
I
new
did not
feature or make some new change, and the community votes on whether or not they want that thing to happen. But Blizzard isn't gonna do that. They're either too proud or too scared to offer up the reins of what Classic Plus might be to the community.
But we care a lot about this game, and while the developers have their reasons for doing what they're doing, we wanted to take matters into our own hands and figure that out ourselves. What do we, as the community, think Classic Plus should be?
So we took the initiative and we made it happen. Introducing the entirely fan-made, with no input from Daddy B whatsoever, WoW Classic
Daddy B.
.plus, a place where we've gone through everything that we could think of to ask you, Intrepid Adventurer, what you want to see.
So right now you can head over to the website and start taking some surveys. An intro survey followed by a bunch of smaller ones covering every aspect of the game we could think of, from zones to PvP to raids and even itemization. Once you're done, you'll be able to see how your answers stacked up with the rest of the community.
And after that, we want to invite you to offer up your big ideas
I'm glad they show that
on the content pages. Now, each of these is built around creating a space for you
gotta give it, or otherwise you're a bot.
Ideas up to the community, where people can then vote up or down, and soon enough, the best ideas will be known.
Now, speaking of best ideas, in my previous life, I wrote television. So narrative is super important to me to keep me grounded in the reason I'm doing something. And to me, Classic Plus doesn't really make any sense. Why would the game just change from what it became to what we want to see? And then it hit me. Did you guys know that Doomlord Kazakh is actually the guy who opened the dark portal to Outland that enabled TBC? Now, imagine with me, if you will.
The fuck?
I remember well the sting of defeat at the conclusion of the Third War. I have waited far too long for my revenge.
Okay, so are we gonna like stop him from opening the portal, I guess?
Now, the shadow of the Legion falls over this world.
I mean, couldn't you just... You never stopped TBC from happening, it just took place during Classic. Before the TBC portal opened, you could do both, whatever. It doesn't have to be like another universe. Wow, oh my god, it's a full-on animate. What is this, a fight?
We'll conquer all.
He got back to work.
I'm out of range. Not again. Not again.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, so that's what I want to see that explains why we're getting Classic Plus.
Whatever.
At least narratively.
The dark portal is destroyed during Kazakh's attempt to open it to Outland, changing the future of Azeroth forever. And right here, we've pitched everything that you just saw on the website. And for subsequent videos, the most upvoted or community favorite ideas that you, yes you, person watching this video, submit could be selected to be fully animated into something like you just saw, featured alongside a bunch of other content that people have pitched. And look, maybe you think this idea sucks, or you're a glorious red shirt guy and can explain in the lore why none of that Kazakh idea makes any sense. So come tell us, up or downvote it. Then head over to the Discord where we built a place to house all of the discussion, and together we can figure this out. And to top it all off, as you interact with the website, your rank on the Discord goes up. Pretty cool.
So complete the surveys, check out and vote on other people's ideas to help filter out the good ideas from the bad, and maybe even pitch an idea of your own.
And to help get that process started, we've posted all our content ideas that you can react to and use as your starting point. From a whole phase schedule to new talent trees that keep classes unique while removing clunkiness. We'll talk about all of that soon, but for now, you can go to the website and check it all out.
Oh, and we translated
the instead of giving mutilate, just giving venom.
Chinese for them as well. They're gonna be playing this too, and their voice should be heard.
你们这群狼鬼没尝过资本主义的铁拳吗？还有那个运营反馈速度 ，Look my eyes，多向雷火学习。
Because let's face it, Classic WoW isn't Blizzard's game anymore. It's ours.
Whoa.
So let's act like it. Strap in, because we're about to find out what Classic Plus really means. Welcome to the Classic Plus project.
Haven't we
this before?
Huh? Me not that kind of orc. What?
Oh, fuck.
I don't think so.
Okay. So now let me go to the actual link and let's go through this. I'm probably going to speedrun a bit because I've already kind of talked on just about everything. I hate watching Zaryu. I'm going to have to log in with Discord. Give me a sec. Full cam. Oh my god. God damn, I need my phone. Hang on 1 second. Grab my phone. I needed my phone because I don't fucking know my info. Okay. New camera design. Fuck this stupid iPhone update. I don't care. Set up later. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Bro, why do you have a bunk bed? I don't know. Great question. You should ask on the Classic Plus survey. All right, I am signed in. Oh, hold on. Join our Discord. Okay. Accept. Nice. Let's customize your experience. What the fuck? Okay, I don't care about that. Okie dokie. I am going south, right? Take the survey. Intro survey. All right. What faction do you usually play? Whichever is BIS. Which race do you consider your main? Feel free to pick multiple. I mean, whatever is BIS for the thing I'm doing. Truth be told, it's actually whatever's BIS for the thing I'm doing. What class do you consider your main? Druid. How old are you? Man, I was so close to being a fucking 3, Andy, but god damn it, 31. How often do you play WoW each week? I play a lot of WoW. What is your experience with various iterations of Vanilla Classic? Check all that apply. Okay, 2004, private servers. I did play Season of Mastery a little bit. Classic Anniversary. 2019 relaunch. I played SOD. Only expansions beyond Vanilla. I never played Vanilla. Just played it all. What roles do you usually play? Various. What region do you play from? US or NA? What are the following labels to describe you? PvP player. Choose as many as you feel accurate. I do some hardcore rating. Auction house gamer. Hardcore raider and PvP player, I guess. Should I put hardcore raider? I've done it. I feel like just having done it before is like enough in comparison to how many people have actually done it. How likely are you to play Classic Plus? I can't wait to log in. Would you play or pay a box fee for Classic Plus? If so, how much? I would play $60 plus, but I mean, I would just put that, I guess. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you feel about Classic Plus if they changed how the game looked? Via Unreal Engine. Where the fuck are just modern WoW graphics? Like, update the water, update the terrain. just the buildings. I mean, it's 1. I would not touch the models and I quit. Modern WoW character animations, keep it classic. 1. Spell effects, keep it 1. Classic. But like, why Unreal Engine? Just lighting and polygon count. Why not just more retail-y? Am I crazy? Turtle WoW did Unreal Engine. Did they? Turtle WoW Unreal Engine. No, they tried. Was it bad? It was never released. I mean, here's what I'll say. I'm like a 4. 3 or a 4. I ain't no fucking 10. Absolutely not. I go down to 3. Like, I don't even know where to put myself here, to be honest with you. Because I played Ascension, and I remember selecting everything classic, classic this, classic that, all across the whole thing. And then I looked over at Viki's computer, and she was playing. We were leveling together, and hers looked so much better that I updated my graphics to be more retail-y. I think the Legion client. But it was great because it kept the old models. And it kept, the animations weren't fucking ridiculous. It just updated the terrain and the water and the buildings and the trails and the fences that we're walking. And it still looked like classic. So it was or looked like WoW, rather. Modern UI. I mean, I'm like a 7. Like, the modern UI is fine. I think people have a bad taste in their mouth again because it's like you just think, oh my god, retail. But like the modern UI, like the move anything, all of that's fine. Maybe an 8 even. Like, what's wrong with it? How would you like why not 10? I don't know, I'll just go 8. How would you like Blizzard to handle the server rollout? This was a tough one. What did I think? I saw Zaryu answer, and I don't remember what I was thinking. Like, this is beyond anything I understand when it comes to, like, server stabilities and what is actually achievable. I would love there to be no layers, but I know reality. Honestly, I might even opt into 4. But why does it have to be 1 mega server? Let's do 1. Many servers at launch, some PvP, some PvE, a couple RP, like vanilla classic. Like, and also, why can't we do like faction forcing on 1? Why is there only forced faction balance here? I would like to combine my own unique answer amongst all of these together. Honestly, 1 mega server, fuck it. Let's just rock it. Make everyone on the same server, How would you feel if Classic Plus had an element of seasonal servers resetting every couple years? What did I think? Oh yeah, this wasn't a question that sparked more questions. It depends on what's in the game. It depends on what Classic Plus is. Right? Fresh is the best part of the game. Well, yeah, when it's classic, but we're talking about Classic Plus. Like, what if Classic Plus has a lot of longevity to it? Don't fucking reset my progress. Right? It depends on a lot of factors. Not sure. Thank God I didn't even read 2. How would you feel about layers in Classic Plus? I mean, I don't want layers in Classic Plus. Why do they not? Like, they have this. Depends on a lot of factors, but how do you not have... I don't want layers, but I understand... But only if it's possible. How do you not have that? Mega server equals layers. Dude, any of these equal layers. Every single one of these options, you're going to have layers. It does not matter. You're having layers. Mega server is just more layers. I'm just going to say no layers, but I damn well know it's not realistic. Next. What should the raid size, or should the size of raids be reduced? Yes. 20. Oh, I don't want to flex. Reduce the raid size, flex rate. No. Reduce raid size with no flexibility. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? No, yes, but only to group you. It's still up to you to travel to the dungeon. Yes, do it like done in Modern WoW by grouping and teleporting you inside the dungeon. Yeah, let's do 2. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons raids be implemented? No. Should there be heroic dungeons? Yes, maybe. It depends on how they implement them. Again, if you add heroic dungeons, you have to give a reason to be doing heroic dungeons, which is usually gear upgrades, that can honestly just make... How hard are the heroics? If they're not that much harder, I'm never touching non-heroics. All you've done is make the gear better now, right? It just depends. Should there be rated PvE in Classic Plus? Yes. Should there be rated PvP in Classic Plus? Yes. I don't care what any of you say. As soon as you make things rated, it's basically PvP, and that adds longevity, and you guys can kick rocks, my opinion. Should AoE looting be implemented? Yes. I've gone through looting single mobs. I'm kind of fucking over it. What features of world... Honestly, maybe no, just to spite mages. I don't do any AoE pulls as a druid, but yes. Having done the master loot on ZG, trash, fuck that. What features of world buffs would you want to see in Classic Plus? No world buffs ever. I think overall world buffs need to go. There's some pluses and minuses. I gave my opinion before. World buffs can be really fun, especially when you haven't gotten to use them much. You feel like you're a fucking raging monster. You're on crack. Your damage is absurd. You're breaking the game. You feel awesome. And then you raid again. Same thing, but a little less. And then you raid again. And now you're just playing your character. This is just how you are. And then you play without it. And now you're not even playing the game anymore. What's the point? You don't have world buffs. That's kind of how it goes. And it's also a chore to get them. How would you feel if Classic Plus trimmed the capabilities of add-ons and weak auras? Also, world buffs should not be a crutch to kill a boss that you're stuck on. Things like that. You kill the boss, you can do it with your character, or you can't. And if you want to buy flasks, sure, they cost a little bit of gold, but it's not a crutch. Either way, how would you feel if Classic Plus trimmed the capabilities of add-ons and weak auras? I'd be happy to see them go. Cannot wait to see everyone's opinion on that. Should mount level requirements be lowered? No opinion. Should flying mounts be implemented? No. Should guild banks be implemented? Yes. Should Classic Plus have achievements? Yes. Now, obviously, people were saying, that's going to be annoying. You won't get invited to groups because they're going to ask you to link your achievement. I think that's pretty rare for that to happen. Oh, I can recall it happening to me one time. I saw a Reddit post. I'm sure you have. But reality, I think having achievements it's an overall net positive. I think really it's going to come down to gear checks at the end of the day, not achievements, as it usually does. Should reputations be streamlined and made easier to level? Oh man, I talked about that a lot. Yes, they should add weekly dailies or weekly quests you can do for rep. But if you're autistic, you can keep farming feral bogs if you really need to get it done that week. How do you feel about adding transmog? Transmog bad. Should a separated collections inventory be implemented? For toys and mounts. No. Oh man, as you open that book and it's going to get awful. Or open that door. There needs to be some cosmetics that people care about that don't annoy the fuck out of majority of the player base. I don't know if toys and mounts are the right examples here. It's got to be something else. I'm just going to hit no. Why'd you got to put toys and mounts in the parentheses? I don't know what, though. I don't know what you put there. Should Classic Plus allow GDKPs? Oh. I would say GDKPs should be allowed in current Classic, but I don't know about Classic Plus. There's a whole long discussion. I talked about it a lot before while I was watching Zaryu. I just have to talk about it again. I feel like I do. GDKPs suck in a lot of ways because they promote a lot of gold buying. But as we've learned, people are buying gold regardless. That's how it is. Not having GDKPs means you have to pug everything. But there's less pugs that are actually clearing raids because there is no incentive for the geared carries to actually go to these raids. You need a geared tank. You need geared healers. You need some pumper DPS. And that's why every pug you see in-game nowadays is looking for more BWL. This is rezzed. That's rezzed. This is rezzed. We're rezzing this. That's, and not even streamers. Y'all can do streamer hate all you want. It's not just streamers. It's just in general. Because otherwise, those players have zero incentive to carry your shitty raid with your alts. So less people are making alts. They're not going to raids. They're not doing it. GDKPs aren't necessarily they're just another option with some other downsides. But at least now you're going to get tanks that are going to go because tanks get a bigger cut because they're tanking it and they make money off of it, or gold. Some cases, money, they sell it. Fucking whole economy's fucked. That's a botting problem. So are GDKs good or bad? At the end of the day, the result with having GDKP or without GDKPs, less people are raiding. That is the result. That's it. Less alts, etc. I don't know. I'm just going to say no because Classic Plus might be different. Fuck it. Let's keep it all natural. Right now, all you have are sweaty min-max Classic enthusiasts. In Classic Plus, you're probably going to have a lot of new people. And I think they should get introduced with not GDKPs. And maybe it won't be as stained and awful. So initially, no. Should the level cap ever be increased from 60? No. Never. Well, depends how long after launch. We'll have to see. Yeah. Section 3, the world. Should Classic Plus have new zones? No, keep the original zones and expand on them. Man, can we have like a less excited? Yes, please. Like a in-between 1 and 2. Like, do the original zones and afterwards, depending on where we're at, you know, we'll see. Maybe add an island or something. Yes, please, now. Like, fuck off. I'm just going to go 1. Didn't really give me another option there. If yes, where in Azeroth would be okay with you for these zones to be? Only on the main 2 continents. Anywhere in Azeroth and any other planet dimension. Okay. Anywhere in Azeroth. Should new content be added for leveling? Yes, of course. I think so. I think, especially, I mean, for those of you that use Rested XP, link below, there's a lot of parts where your best option is to actually just grind mobs for 3 levels. That should never be the case. You should add new quests to kind of fix those areas. And that's even with Rested XP. Let's not even get into people that are trying to quest naturally. Especially new players, God help them. They probably just give up altogether and just grind mobs. What a misplay. So, yeah, questing should be better, but it shouldn't be like retail. Retail, you go to a town, you grab 5 quests at the same time. All 5 of those quests go to one area. You do all 5, you loot these, you kill these guys, and you kill this boss. You run back, you turn them in. It gives you 5 new quests that go to another. You got to keep it with Classic, where you have all of these quests, and they're spread around through the whole map, and you plan your route.
You're going a bit against your own stance on achievements when you say you don't want transmog and a mount tab. People do achievements for mounts, tabards, etc. So if you remove those 2 things, achievements become irrelevant for most casual players.
Okay, then tough shit. Again, I don't want fucking massive mount. If you're going to add mounts, they've got to be subtle. They've got to be subtle. Every single mount you add makes Swift, Zully, and Tiger less impressive. It makes the AQ40 mount, like if you add a blue bug mount, people aren't going to care as much about Scarab Lord. And that's just one mount. Think about you add like 5. It's like people won't even know what it is. No, it doesn't, Raffle. You're wrong. I'd argue with you. And then also you're going to look in the org, just in org in general, you're going to be looking around and everyone's going to have these ridiculous mounts all over. Now you want to have different horsies and different Kodos, different, wolves, things like that. Sure. I'd take reskins on those. And maybe if it's an insane achievement, it's something really hard to do, I'll accept other stuff. But it's got to be not even a time investment. It's got to be a skill and time investment. Something like, holy fuck, whoa. And not everyone can have it. Like, that's personally what I think. Tabards. Yeah, I said yes to Tabards. I think Tabards can be great. Skill. Yeah, like Mage Tower. Something where most people actually cannot do it. They're just not good enough at the game. Either way. I don't even think Mage Tower is that hard. No. Or should leveling be sped up? No, the leveling pace is already actually pretty good. But again, add the quests, which would speed it up. Should there be more class-specific quests? Yes, but only to unlock abilities and spells like Warlocks. No, I'm going to hit yes. More than just spells, I think like Whirlwind Axe, etc. could be cool as fuck. But also you got to be really smart about it. Should there be more epic quest lines? Yes. I think so. Which of the following best describes how you'd like to see changes in Classic Plus to old raids? I think I was a 2-3 angle. Actually, maybe even a 4. So I prefer the old raids exactly how they were. Easy. Tune them as needed for any change in player power, but keep the spirit of the original raid. I did kind of like them to be easy. I want the initial raids, like Molten Core being easy, perfect. BW, like they get harder as it goes on, but I feel like Nax not only gets harder with gear checks, but it also just gets harder with skill diff. You actually have mechanics that you cannot ignore, like Lotheb and all that jazz. Season of Discovery was too hard, in my opinion. A lot of people checked out because they were too tough. I think it's important to be able to pug this shit, not pug it, but to do a good chunk of it without being in a, a coordinated guild. Reality is not a lot of people are. Too hard? I mean, I could do it. You think I couldn't do it, you're stupid. But you look at like stats of these things, a lot of people check out. They just do. Yeah, I'm in between like 2 and 3, maybe even 4. Let them check out, then the game dies, and then y'all check out because no one plays the game. You guys can, have this elitist mentality all you want, but you got to be smart. This is not time to fuck around here. No one in this Twitch chat cares that you're good at the game. They don't care, dude. Honestly, fuck it. I'm just gonna do 4. Because I do want to see some new boss. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, I don't know. That's actually so hard. Tune them as needed for any change in player power, but keep the spirit of the original raid. Add more complex mechanics similar to Season of Mastery Discovery. Fuck, like nothing here matches up with what I want. Nothing here does. Fuck you, I'm just hitting 4. Should there be new raids? Yes. Yes, but only stuff that already exists. Yes, roads that already exist in the world, plus create some new ones. Yes. Should Classic Plus have new playable races? And if so, which of the following categories would be acceptable? Check all that apply. Any races from future WoW expansions? New playable races already exist? Completely new races? No. No. Well, High Elves could be cool. What faction would High Elves go on? I don't even know. They would go on Alliance? Fuck. Okay, well then fuck the High Elves. Again, my opinion is Horde needs a sexy race. It is a big turnoff to a lot of people because they don't have Blood Elves. I would just like to see Draenei and Blood Elves and then call it a day. That's it. New playable races that already exist. Any races in future WoW. What would I put here?
Opinion on the Ascension
2,
model?
right?
I've just started playing it and I'm not gonna lie, some of the stuff and dungeons they've added are so good. The world forged items are...
I'm going to skip the rest of that. It's a fun experience, but I don't think it actually would work in a Blizzard hosted server setting. There's a lot of downsides, but there's some cool things on Ascension, but they wouldn't work on Blizzard. And yes, I do like the Wailing Caverns changes, etc. Horde get Nagas. I don't think Nagas are actually feasibly possible because they don't have legs. I don't know about that. Worgen and Belfs already exist. Yeah, I guess new playable races that already exist in Azeroth, you know. We'll go with 2. Should Classic Plus have new classes? No. Yes, but only classes added in other WoW expansions. Yes, the ones we've seen, but also completely new classes never seen in WoW before. I mean, it's either 1 or 3, but I'd have to see what that class is 3. I don't like what's a class you could add that has not been added to the game that would make sense in Classic. I still think I'm a 1, but I'm just curious. Bard could be cool. Tinker. Archer. Battle Mage, Witch Doctor, Necromancer. I feel like those are too close to either, you know, Hunter or Warlock. They're just not unique enough. I'm just going to go with no. Because I feel like they're going to add the Bard and everyone's going to hate it just like every time they add a new class to the game. It's just miserable. It's going to have some AoE fucking flute playing, song, annoying fucking spell, and everyone's going to freak the fuck out. I'll freak the fuck out. I'll be so annoyed. Should new race class combos be added? Yes. Yes, but only stuff that makes sense and keeps factions races feeling unique. Yes, allow any race to be any class. Trying to think of how that would play out. I mean, absolutely not. But, because I feel like if you do that, it's going to be... Everyone's just going to be like, let's just say humans are OP. Everyone's humans. Tauren rogues, by the way. No. Let's go with the factions races feeling unique, too. Should the Horde have paladins? Yes. Yes, and Alliance should have shamans, yes. Should classes be reworked? New base abilities and spells, class role combinations. I think I'm a 3, Andy. I talked about this. Some new spells that modernize ability rotations. Just don't completely change them.
Way.
Yeah.
If they had Bard, they only plays that. You know she will be playing her harmonica every time she casts a spell.
You're basically making TBC with those changes. Why? Because I'm adding Blood Elves and Draenei and adding Paladins and Shamans to both races. It's just TBC now? That's a retarded take. TBC also had some good-ass changes. Of the following, what is the most important change needed to raid buffs in Classic Plus? Raid buff should cost less mana. Fuck it. 1, 2, and 3. I remember now. And then raid buff should be combined so multiple guys can... No, fuck that. Yeah. Should talent specializations be reworked? Two. Somewhat, but only with a light touch. In other words, again, a lot of hybrids are kind of fucked. Their talents make no sense. I don't even know why that's there. Insect Swarm is in Resto. That's stupid. Warlock talents are all janky. They're just stupid as hell. There's probably some other specs that just have some what the fuck is going on talents. And just change a couple of those what the fuck. Move some things around. Omen of Clarity should proc on casting spells, not just melee attacks. Because I think what they intended was for Moonkin to be melee. Like, genuinely, I think when they made Balanced Druids, they're meant to be a melee class, which is insane. Ugh. Should new talent specializations be added for classes? No new talent specs. But they should make Tank Shaman a thing in the enhancement talents. Someone linked me something. They linked me this. Like, they already have shield specialization. You should just give them, like, I don't know, Stone Shield or something that makes it to where they can tank. And I say more tanks because we all know it's hard to find tanks for raids. More tanks is good. But it should just be an enhancement shaman. They should be able to tank simply by gearing as an enhancement. Just like a Feral Druid. A Feral Druid can gear for pure DPS, damn near. And sure, they're not going to have an insane mitigation set like a pure tank, but they can still go bare form and off tank. Enhancement shamans should be in the same boat, my opinion. Should every specialization be competitive in both PvE and PvP? Zaryu pointed out, yes, every spec should be viable in all scenarios. I do like that mages and warlocks are the gods of AoE. And I'd like to see raid mechanics where you need to have mages to handle this AoE, like many whelps. But the whelps are actually a problem and you need to AoE them down. I don't think rogues need AoE. Ferals don't need AoE. So I don't like that it says viable in all scenarios. But every class should be desired to bring to raid. And that is not the case. I feel like rogues should be able to play Mutilate or Assassination and still do damage. It's not really even the case in TBC. A Shaman should be able to play Ellie and Enhancement. That's a hybrid. It says, second one, not in most cases, but vanilla hybrid classes don't perform well. Outside of healing, those classes use some love. Yeah, like you have to play Shaman Resto if you want to be useful. You have to play Resto Druid. Balanced Druid's is useless. You have to heal as a priest. You're useless otherwise. Like that's all a problem. Same with Paladins too. But I'd go farther. I'd like to see rogues be able to play in Venom if they wanted. I'd like to see warriors play arms in PvE if they wanted. I'd like to see hunters be able to play BM, etc. Warlock should be able to play Affliction. Things like that. So, what is my answer? I think I actually go with one. Truth be told, there's always going to be a meta. Always going to be a meta. But I shouldn't look at someone in like the best gear that they can possibly have and still say no to them because they're a spec that I don't like. And that's where we are with Classic. Not good. Should dual specialization be implemented? Yes. Should new professions be added? Sure, new professions sound awesome, just depends though. You know, what they are and what they actually do. Should professions be updated? Yes. Make them relevant. I am not a robot. End of survey. Intro done. World. Holy fuck. Dungeons. Pick the top 3 dungeons you enjoy leveling in Classic WoW. All right, everyone's going to have different opinions here, but, you know, let's give my top 3. Wailing Caverns. Like, getting your first blue, it's hard to, you know, top that. Honestly, BRD is up there. That's when you start getting some actual end game like spell damage. Plus, it's a really long dungeon. I love BRD. But you can do Dead Mines too. Why can't I do... Fuck, that sucks. I do Wailing Caverns because I was a Horde player growing up. That's just my nostalgia speaking, though. What else in here? I mean, how many can I select? Ooh, all of them. Ooh. Fuck Oldman. I liked ZF. Am I fucking crazy? I feel like a lot of mages hate this place by now, considering they farm it and cheese the whole leveling experience, but... Okay. Alright, now pick the top 3 dungeons you think need major revamps. I'm just gonna select them all, bro. Fuck. I mean, maybe not major revamps. Major revamps is coming off a little too strong. But, you know, there's some change. Like, fuck, dude, I'm just bringing private servers again. Ascension, and maybe it was Epoch. I think it might have been Ascension. I'm not sure. I loved what they did for Wailing Caverns. I never played Turtle WoW. A lot of people bring up Turtle WoW. I'm sure they did great too. I didn't play that. And it was still the same fucking dungeon. It was just kind of changed a little bit. So what do I put in here? Because I feel the same way about every single dungeon. Every single one. Slight changes. Stockades sucks. Stockades does suck. I agree. Gnomergan, I think Gnomergan's fine. I mean, again, every dungeon here needs revamps. It needs to be updated. You can shift some things around here and there. Nothing crazy, not major revamping. I don't think Gnomer needs major revamping. Sunken Temple does. I agree. Having to get all those statues is extremely unfun. Uldaman's fine. SM Graveyard is forgettable. SM Graveyard's fine. Well, I guess the non-elites are kind of annoying and kind of unfun. There's so many non-elites, and it just feels like, ugh. It's all subjective. Ah, dude, I almost want to select everything here. I mean, fuck. Yeah, I wish you could say minor adjustments. Because I just feel like there's minor adjustments that should be made across the board. But I'm going to select those two and whatever. At launch, given a finite amount of developer resources, should more effort be put into creating entirely new dungeons or improving old dungeons? Okay, if we have limited resources, I'm sure we fucking will. New dungeons will be more fun to experience at launch. Focus on them. New dungeons can whatever. Old ones are in dire need of work to fix. I actually think 3. I see 2. Kind of a balance between both. But new dungeons, I think would be kind of hype. You know? To have like an update come out. Just because Classic Plus is going to be popular. And the most important thing is tons of people are playing the game. And they will be. Initially, and then you add a dungeon later, kind of does a little bit of hype, gets more people to be excited. It's super important. So I'm a 3, Andy. Should more open world dungeons and quests associated with be added? Think areas like Jadenar and Felwood. Oh, okay, I know that. Stormguard in Arathi, okay, or Dark Whisper Gorge in Winterspring. Open world dungeons. Huh. This is an interesting thought process. Open world dungeons are boring. I can take any number of friends and destroy them. They'll never be challenging. I mean, that's true, but most people will not do that. I actually think... I think 2. I mean, sure, like more dungeons, like actual instance dungeons are fun and all, but not everything needs to be instanced. And you can go quest, and it can feel cool to try and 2-man these kind of things. Like even the dungeon in Red Ridge, or open world dungeon, like the elites in that castle. Can you imagine if that was instanced? I'd be super annoyed, actually. I kind of like that it's open world. So no, open world dungeons feel cool. You have to really think about it, and it feels stupid to say, no, keep it 2. How do you feel about rare spawns inside of dungeons? Rare spawns are annoying. If I want an item off of one, I have to enter it. Mind Vision Scout to see if it's spawned and then leave. Yeah, that's true. Rare spawns are cool, but make them always spawn. They're not rare. Yeah. Rare spawns aren't exciting in Fun Edition dungeons, and I want to see more of them. I'll be honest, I think 1... Well, I guess we'll go 2. Rare spawns are cool, but just make them always spawn. So they're not rare anymore. I mean, both 1 and 2 is essentially getting rid of them. That's my opinion. Like, I got Jed. Farming for Jed or Iron Spine in SM Graveyard. No, you don't want them to always spawn. Okay. Sure, counter argument. Unless you're farming for Jed. Like, if you're just doing an SM Graveyard run, there's 3 rares in SM Graveyard, I think. It can feel kind of cool. Like, holy shit, Iron Spine is up. You know? And your random group isn't gonna fucking fish for a rare in SM Graveyard. They're not doing that. But motherfuckers do fish for Jed. And that's really the optimized min-max. That's because you're going for Jed. No one leveling is like trying to fish for whatever. I just think make them always spawn, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, this is actually pretty minimal. This isn't a big deal. How do you feel about lockout caps? Lockout caps are critically important to prevent OP classes from farming certain enemies. Keep them in the game, 5 per hour. Doesn't really affect me, whatever. I hate lockout caps. They're a fun detected solution to a problem that is not a problem. If they removed lockout caps, what is going to be abused? I guess boosting people with a mage in dungeons. I actually almost... If they made it to where you can only do one instance per hour, how would that play out? Seriously. Can't do SM? Well, it's one lockout. You just wouldn't be able to spam SM Cathedral over and over again. But you could do Armory in Cathedral. Oh, good luck farming Pummelers. Well, Pummelers should be removed from the game. You're right, though. Yeah, that would fuck over Druids in the current Classic. Stop limiting our options. I like limiting bots. Personally, anything that hurts bots is an overall good thing for the game. It just depends on how much does it hurt the rest of the player base, right? And I don't fucking boost people on a mage or do any of that. Here's what I do see. If you did one lockout per hour, I could totally see grouping up for like an SM Graveyard or something. Someone fucks something up somewhere, goes into an instance, leaves the group, gets a re-invite, gets summoned, and because they joined that instance before joining the group, now they're locked out for an hour. The whole group is suffering. See what I'm saying? I don't know. It does affect me. Or maybe bots don't care. I don't know. I hate lockout caps. They're fun. Let's shoot. Fuck mages. Literally fuck mages. I don't care. You guys can kick rocks. How do you feel about dungeons having a rotating or random boss spawn with specific loot? Edge of Madness boss in ZG. I thought I read ZF. There's not a lot of these bosses. All I can think of, the only boss I can think of that really matters is Ring of Law for SGC. That's the only thing I can think of. Who cares? It's cool if it's not abused. These bosses add fun variety week to week or lockout to lockout, makes each run different. I'd be disappointed to see this removed. I mean, it's just SGC farming. That's really all it is. Fuck, I hated healing warriors in BRD. I don't know how many SGCs I helped warriors get in 2019, but I should have been paid by the hour. It was awful. I'm just going to say no opinion. I really don't have one. Should there be heroic dungeons in Classic? Again, why is there? It depends on how they're brought in. It really depends. You could do it with, it just depends. If they just bring in heroics and they just give better loot, honestly, I feel like the dungeon loot, if you upgraded it, like your pre-raid BIS, is going to be better than MC gear if you upgrade it. Damn near. I mean, some of them already are because they're just statted better. I don't know. Like, again, bringing in new gear is a tough thing to do. And that's why I'm kind of iffy on heroic dungeons. I love making more challenges. It's just, what do you get rewarded? And gear is tough. I'm just going to say no opinion because you don't give me the option. I'm really curious to see what everyone voted on that when I get to the end. Should there be Mythic Plus style dungeon ladders and progression? Sure. As long as it's purely cosmetic rewards, yes. I do think so. Should certain bosses or areas be locked behind requiring specific class or profession in your dungeon group? Huh. Yeah, I kind of like that. Am I crazy? I kind of like, as long as every class is getting at least one, and every single one of those bosses drops something that's actually like, hey, we really have to bring a... Yeah. Hey, yo, can you come open this? I'd love to be a druid. That's good RP. Hell yeah, it is. As long as it's every class, everyone's getting something here. Fuck yeah. Should player power chase items? Should player power chase items? What? Should player power chase items be extremely low drop rate items in dungeons, or should those only be cosmetic drops? I think they worded this retarded. Am I stupid? Should player power chase... Chased? Is there a D there? Whatever. In dungeons, or should those only be cosmetic? Farming these is annoying and I feel like I'll never get them. Just remove them. Oh, hey, we're talking about SGC. SGC is actually farmable, okay? Fell Striker and Iron Foe are, you get it or you don't. While you're farming, I don't know, Hodge or fucking Dalrens, okay? And you take it when you do get it. I think the gambling, I think it's fun. I think it adds some fun, you know? If you remove these from the game, I would not be excited. Again, World of Warcraft is a 24/7 glorified slot machine. Okay? They got to add more really low drop rates. Every time you click that shit, it should be some really low chance of some awesome shit happening. Even while fucking killing elks in Duskwood. Okay? Like, something can drop, and it should be crazy. Crazy in the sense of, you know, maybe a blue piece of gear you can wear, or some cosmetic shit, or, I don't know, a fish barrel like in RuneScape while you're fishing. Things like that. They should be low. And yeah, the Fell Striker and Iron Foe, those are great. I love these items. We just wanted to remove. Keep it. Then why is it full of bots? They should be class-bound stuff. Or account-bound stuff, a lot of it. World of Warcraft already has the blue gear that can drop off of every mob while you're questing, or an epic. I do think a lot of the blues and stuff, this is an annoying gripe I have with the game. I don't know why it's like this. Whenever you kill a mob and it drops a blue, a BOE, it's like 8 levels below you. Why? Why is that? I don't know. It's weird. Should there be solo challenges? Delves, Mage Tower? Yes. I love it. Maybe not Delves. I haven't done them, but I feel like I haven't done them. I haven't seen what those are like, but I know Mage Tower was cool. It's solo stuff. Yeah. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? Yes, but only as an in-game UI to assist forming groups. Again, 2019, I would have said, fuck no. Back in my day, I had to whisper and yeah, you know what? I did that again in 2019, and I've relived it, and you know what? I'm good. But you shouldn't be able to teleport. Traveling to the dungeon is still a world experience. It's getting rid of that is just another step in the direction of turning everything into a city simulator. So, yes, form your groups, but you got to run there. Should summoning stones oh, here, yes, automate. Wait, whoa, hold on. This is 2 and 3. There's 2 options. Only as an in-game UI to assist, or yes, automatic forming, but I still have to travel to the instance. Automatic forming, meaning you just queue up and it'll put you in a group with a tank, a healer, and 3 DPS. How do y'all feel about that? I don't know. I think, personally, I mean, this doesn't affect me as a streamer. It's not social enough. Neither is 2. I guess it is a little more social, sure. You queue up and you just look at all the tanks available. You still have to whisper them, right? And be like, hey, you queued up, or just invite them, rather, manually. I'll go with 2. I'm with 2 on you. I just wanted to know y'all's opinion. And you can choose your comps. True. The thing is, you oh my god. If I was playing a rogue and I got paired with 2 other rogues for Dead Mines, I am leaving the group instantly. I'm fucking out of there. Fuck that. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons raids be implemented? No. Getting to the dungeon adds experience of being in the world. No. Ugh. All right, where are we at now? Wow. Oh no. Are we okay? My survey. Ah, hell. What? Did it fucking log me out? Uh-oh. It's logging me in right now. It's taking its sweet time, too. God damn. Did you see this Blizzard post? No. The fuck? How is this a YouTube link? State of Azeroth goes live January 29th at 9 a.m. Oh, State of Azeroth. January 29th. In 3 days. I don't think I'm going to be live on that day. Fuck. This could be big. Again, they've been hinting Classic Plus. They may announce it. Modern and Classic roadmap. Probably, maybe they're just going to talk about when they're like, when they plan on releasing SSC, when they plan on releasing Black Temple, etc. Dark Portal housing item and more updates from Holly and Ian. Okay. That's already set. Is it? Look at the bottom. Devour, Demon Hunter needs some tweaks. Rotation needs some more buttons. Let's get the Machnathal up in Azeroth. Classic Plus win. Battle Mage. Make decor items cheaper and I'll be interested. Let's go. Love YouTube comments. Love that. Okay, let me try signing in again. It might be or better now. We'll see. Yeah, it's cooked. I just got messaged by Jordy. They said they're trying to work on it. Unlucky. Plus more. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be Classic Plus announcement. I want them to announce it, but I doubt maybe they will. Right now we have TBC pre-patch, which is whatever. TBC releases on February 5th. And they've got Midnight, like what, 2 weeks after or a month after? Last day of February, so 29th. Classic Plus will never happen. I mean, honestly, the thing I'm most excited for is to see what everyone else voted survey-wise. Imagine, like, on all your multiple choice with, like, 4 submissions, it's just 25%. Complete, even, hard split on everyone's opinion. It will be? It fucking might be, man. I'm curious. Yeah, I can't fucking connect. It's cooked. I gotta wait until they fix it, I guess. Jordy said, by the way, the data will not be available for a couple of days. Okay, so we're not even going to be able to see people's responses and the percentages for a while. Shit. That sucks. I gotta wait. They want to get a lot of submissions first. Watch the new Rav vid. Alright. Is there another one? Because I watched 2 Rav vids yesterday. Yeah, I've already seen it. It's hilarious, actually. Boost a Paladin, get Thunder Fury, and Hand of Rag in the first MC and tell Zaryu. That sounds like an awesome thing. I'm just going to go do really quick. Let me just go do that. Ugh. Don't look at my stuff. I'm trying to log in again. If it's cooked, I'm about to do some BGs. I think it's cooked. All right. I'll check back in a bit. Here's what I kind of want to do here. I was going to do single class only BGs. In other words, 15 druids, 14 shamans, and 1 druid. I only have a druid. And if I boost, I'm going to be 58. I'm going to get fucked. So what class should I do first? That's epic. Not that epic, Beguzni. But it is a pre-made. And we should win every single game. 15 rogues. Paladins, warrior, rogues. Okay. Let's try rogues first. Alright, if you're a rogue and you want to do an Arathi Basin, send me a whisper. This Nor guy whispered me. Let's go, bro. There we go. Mall security, Nor. Alright. I need more rogues. Ranged rogue here? You're fucking full of shit. Also, I saw Peekaboo finally leveled or boosted a Warlock on Night Slayer Horde. Glad he came to the right side. I also noticed, or my friend told me, he got traded 3,500 gold instantly. Dude, I have 70 gold to my name, and I've been begging. I've been damn near on my knees. The only person giving me gold is a drunk alcoholic named I'm Drunk, by the way. It's the only one. Where's my money? This is sad and pathetic. I'm not even getting rogues. Any rogues? Night Slayer? I've got 3. This is embarrassing. Any rogues? Here we go. I don't even care what gear you have, bro. It doesn't matter. It's a rogue-only Arathi Basin. +1 druid. There we go. There we go. Poor. I am. Oh, here's the rogues. Now we're logging in. Let's go, dogs. Okay, here they are. I need 3 more. Ooh. Bang. Bang. This guy's level 1. Get off my screen. 2 more. Oh, this guy wants in. Bang in the guild. All right, nice. All right, guys. Are any of you in a dungeon or a battleground?
What will you require?
Toll duck.
Victory for Silva.
We're gonna have to wait on this guy. Is everyone 60? Yep. All right, we're good. This is so busted. I'll be honest. I don't know if we're gonna actually win. 14 rogues. I feel like it's gonna be kind of cooked. You can remove me. AV was about to finish. Is your AV about to finish, or you're saying AV was about? I'm confused. Joy Bear has come online. They're in the guild. Joy Bear, get in. Drek is at 25%. Okay, fuck, let's go. Rejoin. That means it ends in like 2 seconds. You get like 3 insta kills and then it's a coin toss, right? Do you need more rogues? I can log onto my Nax geared rogue. I mean, should I do some gear inspecting? Full PvP gear is fine. Let's check Toll Duck. Oh yeah, we're geared over there. Check this rogue. Blood Elf, by the way. Communal? Ooh. But full PvP. Oh. Oh. We're struggling here. Sorry, dog. Carry flag, log over. Guys, get to the BG area. Now, at this point, I've got plenty of rogues asking to join up. I'm going to get a little more particular on who's joining. You need to stop embarrassing your entire class. Twisted Rogue. Do you need a healer? No. I'm a healer. I'm just going to heal these guys. Who have I not inspected, by the way? I think we're good. Fuck it. Let's queue up. I'll see you guys in the BG. Bang. Alright, pussies. On Alliance, queue up Arathi Basin. Fuck it. Go feral. I have no feral gear, bro. Missing one? Oh, shit. Leave queue. Any other rogues? Wasn't one guy whispering me? Said, I'm full tier 3. Oh, damn. People are... Wait, everyone's here now. Hold on. Okay, mall security. Good enough. Milando. He wasn't kidding. He's full tier 3. Grab the daily. You're right. Good call. I think we're actually pretty geared, guys. Twisted Rogue. Death Sting. Tier 3. Yeah, we'll take that. Good enough. You sleep now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kick. You had a good run. Deadly Farts or Lotus. Let's do Deadly Farts.
Embrace the shadow.
Deadly Farts, log in. Some poor human is gonna put on perception and have a heart attack. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got a Bloodfang hood. All right. Guys, this is good enough. I don't think there's anyone else in here with communal, except Twisted is offline. Bro, what are you doing? At a time like this? Twisted, come on. How is my gear? Ninja Burger. It's good enough, dog. It looks like you've replaced most of your communal pieces. I notice you don't have your PvP trinket equipped. That might be due to the drug overdose you're on right now, because that's insane to do. He said DC. Okay, we'll wait. Log the fuck back in. There he is. How do you not get PvP trinket? I guess it's 5 minutes, and that's cringe as hell. But... Where are you? Africa? Yeah, I'll play Resto. I wish I was a rogue. Like, I could boost to 60 and just be like a communal bitch with these guys, but... I guess I'll heal them. At least I can stealth. Warlock next. I kind of want to go against another pre-made. I feel like we'd get annihilated. There we go. How long is ABQ these days? On Horde, it's about a 5-minute wait. What is it on Alliance? Instant? Ugh. I mean, it just means Horde's more populated, right? Welcome to Pre-Made Club? Yeah. I mean, I don't think this queue is long because we're in a pre-made. It's 5 minutes whether you're queuing solo or not. It doesn't matter. Fergalicious. It's not instant. It's 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, maybe Warlock after. We'll see. It's dots. Dots upon dots. I want to see one motherfucker get targeted and just get literally 5 rows of curses and corruptions. Oh, that'd be fucking brutal. Just one unstable affliction too. Every time you dispel, it's just the biggest slot machine you've ever seen. Hopefully you guys have daggers you can ambush with. Mucho importante. Someone, I'm going to inspect when we get into AB. I'm going to tell you guys where to go. Some of you guys with bitch gear are going to be going to defend and cap, like, or maybe, oh shit, what should I do? Should I send the geared rogues to try and cap lumber mill and gold mine, or should I send like the least geared rogue is going to defend farm? But initially going to cap. Send us to the sides? Okay. Blacksmith is super important. Most people are going blacksmith. You need to see their mount speed as well. Bro, who does not have an epic mount? You're right. Let's see this guy's damage. This guy is fucking full bone scythe. I want you to try and kill me. Fuck me up. I'm resto, bro. I'm not going to kill you. But I'll try and survive. Go ahead, get your open. Okay. Mutilate? I don't know. He's backstab right now. Alright, he can't kill me. Big damage though. That shit hits hard. Druid fucks backstab. Can't kill you. I know. I know you can't. Yeah, Resto Druid's gonna win at that point. Do you have, what poisons do you have on? Double crippling? Is wound poison not really viable? I guess I don't really need it. It's just double crippling angle, right? You don't have any? Oh, I see. Go ahead, have your opener, bro. I'm Resto, so it's hard to kill me. Ooh, wound poison. Oh, okay. Ooh, got the fairy off. Unfortunate blind, gamer. What are you gonna do, huh? Shadow step? Here, a little late. Oh, a little blood elf, huh? Travel form is so fast, it's crazy. Ooh, the kidney resist. Unfortunate, sir. Oh shit, I'm almost out of water, by the way. Uh-oh. Bro, I actually need to fly to caverns. Personal over here on 60%, by the way. Personal on 60%. What does that mean? Oh. I need to go to Silver Moon. Fuck, I need to go... Okay, I'm gonna go to the auction house and buy... This is gonna be expensive. Oh, he's on a 60% mount. Oof. Oof. Do I have time to auction house, buy water? I wish I had a timer. How long do I have? Oh, I got a minute. Okay. I got time. But I'm not gonna be able to do many assignments. Oh my god. Ooh. $30 seconds. I just don't want to be in a BG without water. That's miserable. What the fuck? Bro, take the fucking water, you laggy, shitty game. God. All right. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, thank you. I gotta do assignments. Let's do personal P. You're defending farm. Life's hard. You stay there. You only move up if we end up 4-capping them and we can push up stables. Let's do Twisted. Fuck it. Twisted and Swith. You guys go Gold Mine. Let's do Tolduck and Weedles. You guys go Lumber Mill. Everyone else Blacksmith. 2 rogues are going in. You guys are fighting. Do CC. Don't suck. Let me buff everybody. Holy shit. You're right. Let's see what we're going against here. Not a pre-made. Imagine seeing this on the Alliance side. It's all fucking rogues plus someone named Gay Kitty. Holy fuck. That's rough. Don't get flared out. I want to see a lot of saps. Saps on saps on saps. Don't break the saps. Let them sit. Sap them. Start sapping. Get them. Get them before they get in combat. Oh, I got locked out hard. I'm bad. That fucking CS fucked me. Damn it, I could have healed too. My fault. How are we doing? It looks like we got gold mine. Swith, you defend. Twisted, you move on. Yeah, hardcasted like a fucking novice there. You're right. My bad. I should have been able to heal Blacksmith. If you're still fighting Twisted, just keep it up. But when it comes to defending, you're the one that leaves, Twisted. Tall Duck died, but that's okay. We're going to 3-cap him. Let's just get 3, and then we'll decide from there what we do. Nice. Y'all got Blacksmith without me. Hell yeah. Let's make sure we defend Blacksmith a bit. Good calls. We're going to rush Lumber Mill next. Remember, sap is your best friend. You should try and go for saps before you go for ambushes. It's more important. Keep fucking them. We love CC out here. Ooh. Okay. Gold mine is good. Lumber mill is capped. Blacksmith seems to be good. Keep an eye out. They're going to come from stables, obviously. Ninja Burger, you're on defense here. At, over here. I'm trying to pick the least geared rogue. Sorry. It's just based on gear here. Let's try and 5-cap this and end it. Farm, bro. Personal piece is farm. Did he? This man is fine. Gold mine is getting fucked. You guys are fighting there, I guess. You guys got this. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go gold mine if I can. I'm trying to get to gold mine so I can heal. Yeah, they just need a healer. I'm trying. Keep spinning on that. Don't let them fucking cap. I'll heal. Saps and... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm here now. We fuck him. We fuck him. Okay, I got repped. That sucks. All right, once we get gold mine and it's clear, let's leave. Again, you guys know your assignments on defending. I want y'all to spam the chat. Those that are defending. If you're being attacked, because we don't see shit. Lumber mill 2 to 3. Okay, we got to get to lumber mill then. Sap as long as you can. We don't need 2 people at blacksmith, by the way, unless there's actually fights happening. Yeah, they're going lumber mill hard here. I don't know if we get there in time. Do what you can, bro. Spam sap and interrupt. You just gotta spam sap for interrupts. Oh, he's out of stealth. Bro, no way you live. Ooh, that fear is rough. Oh! Got you, dog. Okay, now let's go push stables. We pushed them back. It's stables. Before they start heading to gold mine, we gotta go stables. No. Yeah, sap these fuckers. Get to sapping, boys. Get them out of the game and then start clobbering someone. Resaps. Love that. Rejuves the entire world. I got a drink. Oh, they're big saps over there. God, they're actually sapped the entire game. Everyone's just permanently sapped, dude. Fuck yeah. Look at them all just... I'm so Problem is, they're just spam rezzing and we don't have any longevity out here. Like, my healing's just not... I need a fucking innervate or something. God. Yeah, try and eat and drink. I need full mana here. Shit. You're dead. We're gonna have to regroup, team. It's a regroup angle for sure. These fuckers are running around the wrong side. We love that. I wish I could dispel that fairy off you, dude. I can't do a damn thing for you. Kill this pally. All right, let's hit it. Let's start sapping everything. Sap them and go. Ambushes across the board. Clobber time, baby. Hit it. I'm full mana. We're healing for days. Okay. Okay. Cheat death was on cooldown, clearly. I'm being targeted. I'm being hard targeted here. I'm dead. Good luck. We just cannot get stables, huh? Yeah, these guys are really not wanting us to 5 camp. Yeah, I would say all the plate wearers, just throw your blinds and your saps at them when you can. These fucking pallies and warriors. All right, we've got our team coming in. They're mounted. Guys, let them all sap. Don't get in combat. Sap everything when everyone's here. Saps across the board. And then after like 3 seconds, just go. Saps. More saps. 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 They're in combat, so start doing damage. I mean, they really want me, huh? Oh, they're rezzed. Gotta move. Hold on. Big innervate, though. Full mana coming in. Fuck, that Repentance cucked me. Five capped. We did it. We love that shit. Hell yeah. Good job, team. I cannot believe they played that all the way to the end. Yep, keep them. Don't let them go through the gate. Saps and damage. Shit. Shit. Oh no. Nice, that's game. Healing done. How much healing did I even do? I mean, there's not really much to heal. People die instantly, except for my team. Damn, Milando clobbered damage-wise. I gotta see a sap count. Good job, Rogues. Well done. They don't even have healers? I think they had a Holy Pally or something. We'll see. Alright, we got a Rogue here. BDSM. I need that. Bro, I'm actually so broke. Thank you. Oh. Wait, let me show off your gear. Level 1? Logged out. Any other rogues for some BGs? Need 2 more. Rav was right. You're damn right. I was going to show his gear off and everything for that little dopamine hit. But he logged out. Turn in my daily here. Are we doing MRE? What is MRE? Vexful. Oh, twisted dip. That's fine. GG's. Yeah, we're doing more, bro. I mean, fuck. I need I need 2 more. Or should I just dip and do full warlocks? I feel like I'll do 1 more as rogue. I kind of want to see us lose. Nah, fuck it. Let's do warlocks. All right. Warlocks next. Warlock, send me a whisper and try to be an org over here by the BG queuing. GG's, rogues. Good luck out there, gamers. It's a warlock run only. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of locks. People don't play this class, even though it's super strong. Oh, there's the warlocks. Bang. All the dots are going to lag. Dude, I don't know what spec these guys are going to all play, but yeah. Whatever y'all want. As long as y'all have gear. My only thing is I don't want you to be in fucking communal. Right? I don't mind your full rank 14. Perfect. Good enough. You work with that. But if I start seeing like fucking communal off pieces left and right, that's... fuck it, whatever. Oh, the Yik. Nice. We need 1 more. We're doing gear checks, by the way. Gear checks. You're chilling. Good enough. Mini Brain's not here. Let's check dots. Chilling. Bolt goes burr. We got a communal trinket, but like everything else replaced, you're good. Good enough. Uwu Dot. This guy's gonna be geared. Oh no, that's Uwu Dot. Nah, sorry, bro. I cook. Do you though? God, that fucking sun is right in my face. Ew. Let me check this. That's a struggle. Fuck it. All right, Uwu Dot. You're so confident you're gonna parse. I'll be checking the logs. Let's see how you do, bro. Ooh, yeah, bro. If you have filtered draining water, please hook me up. I'm gonna invite you just to trade me. I only have 60 left. That's not good as the only heal. With fucking 14 warlocks, my mana is already Oh, thank you. Like 5 gold. I don't know how much that is. Thank you. That's all I need. All right. Anyone else not geared? It's all geared enough. All right, guys. Cue it up. Nax lock. Unlucky. It's fine. Why so many warlocks? I don't know. It's crazy RNG that everyone whispering was a warlock, man. It's so strange. Coincidence, really. Actually, what do y'all think is more likely? That Dream didn't cheat on his Minecraft speedrun, or you happen to queue a BG and you win against 14 locks and 1 druid? I don't know. Isn't it crazy to kind of think about it like that, though? Watch the enemy team have 14 warriors. Might happen. You've ever played Darkest Dungeon 2? I have, but I haven't played it a lot. I have a Darkest Dungeon 1 playthrough coming up whenever I get home. Or sometime at... Oh, God. Fuck. My skins aren't going to be ready until February 5th. That is literally the day TBC launches, so... That's cooked. So, obviously going to play TBC on launch day, and I'm probably going to be grinding it pretty hard for a substantial amount of time. It's cooked. So basically 1 year plus? No, it'll be before OnlyFans, for sure. I just don't know when. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, Viki and I have like our own custom skins, and it's like, it's just skins, who cares? But if I do a Darkest Dungeon playthrough now, I'm literally never going to use those skins that we commissioned. So. You think Blizzard won't fuck up the launch? I mean, I hope not. I know the launch is on a the fuck, my ear just clicked. I know it's going to be on like a Thursday, which is already a little abnormal. But I don't know what time it's going to launch either. Did they say that? $3 p.m. PST. So that's 5 p.m. Or wait. Yeah, I think that's 5 p.m. CST. Man, that's around the time I end my stream. Ooh. I'll probably just be doing a really late night stream then. On launch day. I just hope it's not delayed, because then it's like I'm up until 10 for God knows what. At that point, I wish I just went to bed. I'll log in the next day, right? Duel Warlock, check dam. Come outside to work, guys. Come DPS me. Kicks and all. Your goal is to try and kill me. I don't care how you do it. Cruel is outside org. What? Huh? Wait, he's got hounds and everything. Go ahead, pull it. Why is he here? What is this? Ow. Hey, should we try and bring him into org? Oh, void bolt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. He's coded to not enter org. That's cringe. We should kill everybody. What the French toast? Imagine bringing this fucker in, like, as Ani is dropping or something and just killing everyone before they can boon it. But yeah, apparently he doesn't come into org. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to do some assignments here, gamers. I'm going to look for the least geared warlocks, and you might be on defensive duty. Okay. Let's just look at health here. Hmm. All right, we're gonna do this. Tholium, you are going to be on farm. You're gonna cap it. You're gonna defend it. Life is hard. Let me buff everybody. Oh wait, no, Uwu dots. Oh my, ooh, I'll let you parse. Uwu dots, fine, do your thing. Let's put. Okay, Typhus, you're gonna go lumber mill, along with Yik. We're gonna put Oversight and Nox Warlock. You're going gold mine. And then once you guys cap it, assuming you do, Oversight, you're gonna stay there and defend it. And who did I send with Yik to lumber mill? Whoever I sent with, whoever's going lumber, Typhus. Typhus, if y'all cap it, you're defending it. And then everyone else, we go blacksmith. All right, I am your healer. If you're missing health, you're either healing your damn self or you're looking at my mana to see if I even can heal you. It's pretty fucking straightforward here. Life tap? That doesn't heal you. Don't know if you knew that. I'll mark myself with a star. That's your healer. Alright, I want to see rows upon rows of dots and burst on these fuckers. Okay, they didn't go... Oh, they're scared. They're Quake, let's go gold mine. Let's go secure gold mine. Oh my god, that Shadow Fury. Ferried. Excellent. Let them rot, team. Let them rot. Oversight is blinded. It looks like they got some stuff going on down here. You guys can go stables. Let me just go heal him. We'll get this. I'm just going to heal him here. It's no problem. Okay, we might need summit. We'll see. I think we're fine, actually. All right, y'all got it. We got stables. We got gold mine. Remember, you know who's defending. Cap it. Scarum seems to be fine at blacksmith, I think. It's a lumber mill angle. We're going to need to go get lumber mill, but also keep them at the gate. As long as they keep rezzing there, that's beautiful. We love that. I'm going to go lumber mill. Let's take everyone who was at gold mine. Everyone else, you're at the gate. Parse and clear. Everybody's AFK already. Yeah, they gave up. That's usually how it's go. We'll queue again. This was an unfortunate match. This guy's dying to a pet, by the way. All right, once we get stables, let's make sure they don't res here. They did res. Let's cap it, wipe them. Everyone pushes up to the gate. Even people defending. You don't need to be defending anymore. You're good. Phew. Let's check Uwu.'s damage. Bro, I have put you in the fucking fields, man. Right into the fucking fray. You have had max uptime as possible, and you are doing half the damage. Throwing that out there. Alright, here we go. We should all be up here. Graveyard camping. I want to see dots on dots. Oh, let me heal everybody. Let me get y'all up so you can mana tap. God, they were so Motherfuckers were starving over here. I'm already guys. This is all I can do. Trank would actually be high value here, you're right. Let me keep drinking though. Man, I feel like I didn't get to really enjoy the 14 Warlock BG that game at all. We didn't even have a fight mid. Let's queue again. More dots. I want to see 4 rows of dots minimum on one person. See how that plays out. Put Uwu on farm. Yeah, Uwu, you're on farm, bro. You ain't doing no pump. But you can defend, you can stay in the raid. How many of them are rocking Shadow Fury? I don't know. Good question. I didn't look at their talents. What's the best spec for Warlock in PvP? I keep seeing different stuff. SL. Well, that's TBC. We're in pre-patch right now, right? You can't get SL. Siphon Life or Soul Link? Demo Lock SL? Ew, gross. I've seen Destro do some pump. Good gear is Destro, otherwise Affliction. Okay. 14 Palm Pyro Mages. I don't know if I'll get all Palm Pyro Mages, but I'll keep queuing locks a bit. Let me go outside org. Come duel me. Somebody, I just want to see your dam. I know there's a tier 3 lock in here that's Destro, I think. Fell Hunter. Or fucking Deep Demonology, huh? Oh, it's Uwu. Dot. His gear's so trash, he has to use that. This guy's also a Doom Guard. So is Doom Guard like the best for Uwu Dot? Okay, let's duel. Sure, bro. I want you to try and kill me. CC and all. Do what you gotta do. Not gonna let you fear me, dude. Just cast that shit. What are you doing? Oops. Are you draining my mana? Is that what we're doing here? I'm just completely tapped. That's all I got. Do I innervate here? Do I let him have the kill? I think I do. My god, what is this fucking pet resist? Ugh. Healthstone? Good duel. I'll take 15 gold. Thank you. Hell yeah. Is that a Polish name? Excellent. Bro, what is your gear? What is everything? Green of the power. Communal. Jeez Louise. Do better next time. All right, working on it. Thank you. 15 gold. Nice. I did 9 raids. No gear. Unlucky. Other mage. You Palm Pyro? Nope. Bro, everyone's giving me gold. I'm all about this. I have... Fuck yes. Thank you, Nor. TY. All right, let's duel Oversight. This guy actually has gear. Well, not good gear, but it's not bad. It's PvP. Let's see how this is. Resist. I should just stop doing damage, just heal. Being tree form would be very helpful here. Oop, fake casted. I don't have interrupt bar. Oof, that's why I need it. All right, let's get it. So same exact assignments, guys, except Uwu, you are now on farm on bitch duty. All right, cap it, sit there. You can move up when things are looking good at your own discretion. But if you, if they cap it, I will be judging you immensely. Free. All right, let's check the alliance. Not a pre-made. They've got to be quaking in their little boots, though. seeing us. All right, I'm gonna buff everybody. How is there no group buff for Thorns? That's insane to me. Golly gee dang it. How should you get gear? You should wait until TBC launches. Or do BGs. Honestly, BGs are a play if you really care. Hit the valley and AFK. Buff the pets? No. I don't think I will. How do I show pets? Oh no. Oh shit, my chair lowers big time. Oh, I just got short as fuck. Oh my god, I feel like I'm a little kid at a desk right now. Uh-oh. Oh no. All right, make sure we're all good. Everything's good. Nope, they're horrified. They're just running. Blacksmith is a joke. Nox, Warlock. I'm jumping down here. Yeah, because at Lumber Mill, they're getting kind of fucked. Y'all could run Lumber Mill. I'd recommend going there next. All right, gold mine's done. Lumber Mill's the next place. Assuming y'all win at Blacksmith. Some people at Stables too. We should attack both at the same time. You guys from Blacksmith go Lumber Mill. I'll go Stables with us, and we'll just attack there. It's gonna be fucked at Stables. We're probably gonna get cooked. Oh. It's fine. Keep him here. We're keeping him from Lumber Mill while we cap it. I need to innervate my damn self. Oh, I'm getting vipered. Oof. I don't think I innervate here. I'm just gonna die. Fuck it, I innervate. Ugh. Alright, we got him 5 capped. Alright, now keep him here. Few gold mine. Oversight said a few gold mine. Yeah, gold mine's a problem. Gold mine's a problem. Not a huge problem. More of an issue is going to be people coming up from the top. Not everyone. Y'all just keep at the gate. We're good. This is enough. We got them. They're dead. All right, we're 5 cap. This is good honor. What's my honor right now? Almost 27k. Just go rain of fire their spawn. Yep. Push up to the spawn. We got them 5 cap. It's gonna end real quick. They're just gonna stop rezzing. Why do I feel like the game we had with the rogues is a little bit more real? Maybe warlocks are just stronger. And rogues kind of struggled with the plate wearers. Not gay bear. Dot him up. Dot him up. I want to see some rows. Fucking triple rotates. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's rough. That's game. Q again. I kind of want to go against a pre-made and just see how this plays out. I really do. I honestly think we'll lose versus a legit pre-made with like more than one healer and like, you know, more than just warlock utility. I actually think we lose. Against a pre-made, all need to go blacksmith. Do we? I mean, I feel like I'm kind of sending everyone there already. Healer can't heal if UA gets spammed. Do we have any UA warlocks in our group? I don't need you guys to respec. That'd be fucked. I don't think we have any UA. Oh, Dots is a UA lock. Okay. Well, that's one UA. If Classic Plus does release soon, does just OnlyFans just do OnlyFans on that? I don't think Classic Plus would happen anytime soon. Can you imagine how crazy? There's no way.
I want to see 15 Starfire crits simultaneously. Call that the Wrath of God build.
You can do druids after, yeah. Yeah, I think Classic Plus, if I had to guess, let's just assume they are working on it right now. They've got so much work to do. I would guess, honestly, 2 years or more. That's my guess. And that's being pretty generous. I gotta pee. You're delusional? Am I? Okay. You pop yet? No? Okay. Let me lower my fucking monitor a bit. Oh. Yeah, that's actually way better. Hell yeah. I should have had it like this before. It wouldn't make sense since they are releasing TBC right now. So yeah, most every phase of that expansion and then Classic Plus. Remember that they may want to release hardcore TBC. You think they'll do a hardcore TBC server?
Mouse, beach, mouse.
I mean, if they did it, I mean, fuck, they really got to let me know so I can like do I delay OnlyFans at that point? Because I'm already going to do OnlyFans like halfway through TBC. And then I probably want to do the official hardcore server, right? The only downside is I really want PvP involved in OnlyFans. And like Arena where you can die in these instanced areas and your character's not actually dead. You're able to queue Warsong Gulch, etc. I really want that in OnlyFans this time. So I feel like if they did a hardcore TPC server, they better make that a thing. Does that work with Soul of Iron buff? Actually, good question. Does it? Actually, don't know. Hardcore WoWs for PvE encounters? Yeah, it should. Yeah. I need someone to die in a, like, to queue Warsong with Soul of Iron, and then die in Warsong, and let me know if it carries over. I actually need to know. You could just use the add-on. Yeah, but Soul of Iron buff is a little better. Like, it's not... I do trust the add-on would track if someone died, but viewers are really, like, all conspiracy theorists, and they're going to assume everyone is cheating, and that's going to have an effect. Soul of Iron, you can't cheat, right? Bag Jones. Yeah, we wouldn't let any Bag Jones situations happen, but I mean, people are skeptical as fuck. Because they did cheat. You're talking about in last OnlyFans? Every single person that cheated got caught. Every single one. And exposed. There was Gingy on his alt. There was some random girl who cheated and bought, like... She's like a 50 viewer streamer, I think. Obviously, like, her shit wasn't... No one cared. She just got G-kicked. And then there was... Sequisha, right? That we know of. Ain't no one cheated. And Grayson. Well, Grayson's cheating at all times. Do you plan on doing more raids this week? I need to know if I save my lockout. I plan on doing AQ40 next week, minimum. Maybe I'll try Nax again, but that was hard. And doing that without Ompi, I don't know. That's some tough shit going on. Actually, haven't gotten to see Ompi raid lead it. I think I could just copy literally how he did it. That's kind of how everyone does it. Worried about Four Horsemen organization. Lotheb is also scary, but I get it now. Also, his raid callouts were good. I had a hard time counting to 3. Just reserve a badge for AQ40, please. I'll come tank whatever. Okay. All right. PvP challenges each week to an extra lives on characters. Nah, extra lives is iffy. I don't know what to reward people for PvP events. You the same dude saying you can't count your auto swing timer when you can't count to 3? I can fucking I can melee Weave Hunter without a weapon swing timer. I could. Would I be better with a weapon swing timer? Everyone would be. That's part of a rotation. My issue is doing something not part of a rotation at the same time. Literally counting to 3. I just forget what I'm fucking on. 2? Am I on 3? Wow, Ompi is talking about 1,000 other things. Fuck that. Are Warlocks super OP? Is this pre-made full of locks? No, man. I just queued up and I just got 14 Warlocks. Checking the Alliance side. Not a pre-made. Let's see if they try, though. Hopefully they have some healers. Same assignments as before. Who's gonna grab that Zerker buff? Okay. Oh. No one grabbed it. That's surprising. All right. Fucking dot them up, baby. Let's get them dots rocking. I want to see rows on that hunter. Dots, more dots, more dots. Oh, the Palm Pyro. I got you, dog. I'm full repped. Lumber mill's good. All right, cool. Blacksmith is good too. Ugh. I couldn't heal you. Damage done. Mini brain. The full tier 3 lock is clobbering. All right, you guys go stables like, oh, farm. Dot uwu. What happened, bro? You just left farm? Huh? Uwu dot, whatever the fuck. That's crazy, dog. My fault. I got Zerker and came out, but I was late. Bro. All right, we capped it. Hold on, we're good. Cap that shit. Uwu dot, you have to stay there now because there might be a stealthy or something. And you got a 1v1. Don't suck. Everyone else, we're going stables. Let's push up. Lumber mill's getting some people too. Also mines. We got to split evenly. Guys, try and split evenly. All right, lumber mill's fine. Gold mine is not. So, hit up gold mine. Boom, boom, boom. Also, stables should get attacked. We should do both. This motherfucker is supreme powered. Poor Rogue, he's so dead. Someone click that. CC on this pally? Oh, it's cooked. It's not happening. Did someone's pet just level up near me? All right, we got him 4 cap, guys. It's just a stables angle for sure. If we can hang on, just go stables, try and kill him. That's all it is. Where is Nox Warlock? Oh, there's. Fuck it, this guy flashed too. All right, supreme power, by the way. All right, we're gonna need some dots. This is the blacksmith fight. Lots of dots across the board here. Fucking, this guy's putting down Tremor Totem. He just put it down. Oh my god, this rogue. Look at him. Jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I'm moving. I need a drink. Let me just dump my rejuves here. Shit, I can't drink. It's not ideal here. Lumber mill. Wait, we're 3 capped? Oh my god. We're trying to get greedy for a 5 cap, but we're struggling here. Good try there, bro. Rupture was not a good call. He could have killed me. All right, we got him back 3 capped here. I almost have innervate. I'm just so tapped. And all my warlocks are low too. I can get innervate soon. Motherfucker. Yeah, gold mine needs to get capped too if people want to go there. We're still just fine to get stables. I don't fucking care. Fucking cheap shot. That's crazy. Didn't know that was coming in. This feels illegal. Thing is, we're actually worse than a normal natural pre-made. Lumber mill 1. Can you win, Typhus? You typed it after you're dead. Uh-oh. Can you get there or not? Can you stop from capping? All right, you're good. I'm jumping down, Scarum. I think you got it. I should have fucking healed you. My bad, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I could have had you alive. I just got greedy. Gonna need help over here. Days, the fuck? I'm dead. I never watch you, but Law Tyler 1 said you guys are starting WoW up again. In a while, bro. OnlyFans isn't for a couple months. Alright, we got him 4 capped. It's a gold mine angle. I'm gonna need this. Some people have to stay stables. Not everyone, but I do need people to come over to gold mine if we're gonna get this. That's enough. Just us. We're good. We're good. This is it. Okay, they might just let us have it too, is the thing. Nope. You do have a druid running to you, Uwu Dot, but I know you can take him. Wait, farm is gone. Wait, are you dead? 3 are here? Okay. I'm on my way, Uwu Dot. Man, they really want to elongate this, huh? You said 2 ink. Okay. You did. There's a shaman running to lumber mill right now. And there's probably a stealthy too. They're just running in a clockwise formation. Yeah, there's the druid. Love that. Ooh, that fear was juicy. No! Lumber mill's good. So's farm. All right, they're 5 capped. Everyone, to the fence. Lock them down. Bro, why don't you have exclamation point talents? I don't know, man. I guess I just suck ass. All right, warlocks. That was GG's. All right, what's the next class? Mages? All right, mages only. Send me a whisper. I prefer Palm Pyros, but I'll take whatever. Blizzards. We'll do mages next. Here we go. Rank 14 Frost. Okay. I'm going to be a little iffy on gear. Again, if you have communal, don't bother. If you have a big mojo mask, don't bother. Any mages? It's a mage only BG. Miss B. Don't you have like no gear? Hot Streak, Nax gear? Fuck yeah. Brother Maul. Palm Pyro guy, Midnight Club. Alright. Warlord gear is fine as long as it's all Warlord for the most part. I'm full gear. I haven't showered it. Okay. Alright. Need 6 more mages here. It's Wrathy Basin. It's also the daily, so y'all should get your daily done. Free honor. Five more mages. Druid BG win. Probably after hunters. Imagine 14 BM hunters. Oh my god, I'd fucking lose it. Rank 14 fire mage. Okay, 4 more. Oh no, I have Miss B joining too. Okay, so that means 3 more mages. Curious what spec everybody is. Winter Pallies? I don't know if I could get a full raid of geared Pallies. Be all communal. Be awful. Oh shit, now people are whispering me. Alright, we're full. We're waiting on Miss B to get out of their fucking AB. Let's see some gear here. Midnight Club. We got room for 1? It's fine. You have a 2 pieces of communal, but it's good enough. This guy's in full tier. Oh my god. What spec are you? Frost, okay. God. Ring of the Fallen God, Eternal Flame. Jeez. Bro, you're wearing Ring of the Eternal Flame and you're playing Frost? Are you on crack? There's the swap. MQG though, love that. Ooh, black blizzard legs. This guy got lucky. All right, good enough. Let's go. Fuck it.
What would you ask?
Oh, wait, they're not in the. Are they not in the raid? Oh, whoops. Leave.
What is it? Embrace.
I want to see Miss B's gear, considering they were like 2 days ago. They were legit in whites and like greens and communal and ugh. They said they haven't showered in 2 days, so they got gear now. Why aren't they giving you gold after glazing your gear? I don't know. Weird, right? One of your mages joined a BG. Bro, this dead to dead. Okay, we got to replace. You're a sheep. Already in a group. I invited him. Any mages? God, my fucking leg hurts. Are they just AFK? Oh, there we go. You're in a group already. Leave your group. Are we trolling here? I'm not in a group. It must be bugged. Already in a group. Invited into a logout can bug it out. Are you kidding me? How do you fix that? He needs to relog. You got to relog, dog. Log out, log in. Watch his gear be shit. It fucking might be. Oh, is Miss B here yet? Can I inspect him? Nah, there's cowards. They're scared. There we go. Invited. All right, we're queued up. How's your gear? My gear's pretty good. Pretty gosh darn good. Bro. I mean, freezing band. Communal neck. Frost wrath. Cloak, devout belt. I mean, we got the Warsong wrists. We got a lot of PvP pieces. Ooh, spirit shroud legs. All right, we'll let you in. Double, oh, communal fucking trinket too. God, it's ugly. You're close to the chest piece. All right, let them stay. They actually need the honor too. Yeah. All right. Fine. Yeah, my gear is 3-piece PvP. I've got the eye stock cord from AQ40. Cthulhu. My pants are probably my worst piece. They're fucking level 59 from MC. PvP boots. Pure Elementium band from BWL. Cauterizing from MC. ZG trinket. I got the Cthulhu Healing Mace from AQ40. I got a Naxxramas offhand from a noob. My wrists are also terrible. They're from ZG. Tier 2 chest. I got the cloak from BWL. I got the necklace off of Twins, PvP shoulders, and I have Don Rigoberto's helmet from AQ. Again, the biggest pieces that really need to get replaced are my pants and my wrists. And then, of course, all Nax gear is better. But Nax gear is just tough to get. Ompi and Savix are in Nax. How are they in Nax again? Didn't they just clear it this week? What? How is he in Nax again? Different character? What a psycho.
Unless I call your name on clearly ice.
Night Elf Priest?
Arcane Elixir? I mean, could I take one of them? I just need something. I'm just not flasked. Thank you.
Okay. I think they're not going for a full clear. They're going for like 4 out of 15.
We'll get sent out hots on clearly ice right before the pull timer. Get inspiration on them.
Wait, they're on Lotheb.
And then
wait, they're gonna try and Lotheb?
Big blaster. Watch your threat at the beginning. Okay, watch your threat at the beginning. Pull it to your left just a little bit, clearly ice. To the left and back. Back up, back up, back up.
How many heals do they have?
Other way, other way, other way, other way.
Bro, the heals are like all scattered.
Towards where we were.
Oh, that tank.
Belivia, heal. Cowbell's heal.
He doesn't even have
heal.
Dead.
Okay, he's dead. All right, wipe it up.
All right, let's duel this mage. Let's see how this goes. I actually horrified a mage dam. Oh, fire, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fire mage. Jesus Christ, that damn. God. That is some horrifying damage. One fireball and I have to NS. What kind of damn does Brother Maul have? Wait, he's the AQ geared mage. Damn, he's got rime-covered mantle. It's got some shitty pieces for sure. Tier 3 ring. This guy's Frost. Okay. Ugh. Pew. Pew. Amoom. Zug. Pew. Oh, crit. All right, join up, gamers. Fireball. All right. Did anyone join late? No. Can I get some water and food? Okay. They are not a pre-made. Holy shit. What a crazy thing, just seeing all the mages and then gay kitty. All right, let's split this up appropriately. Miss B, you're on farm, you're defending. Life is hard, suck it. Lumber mill, let's send... You're a sheep. And let's send... Zevel. You guys are going lumber mill. Gold mine, we're gonna send mods. Mods and... LOL Pate. Yeah. Y'all are going gold mine. LOL Pate, you're on perma defend duty. Well, not perma, but at your own discretion. You're the last to leave. At lumber mill, we're gonna have... who is the one I sent in? Mods TM or Mods M. You leave at your discretion, but you're defending. And then everyone else blacksmith. And then from there, our goal is to try and shove them to that gate. And then 5 cap. All right. I want to see some Novas. I want to see some pets, some Palm Pyro meatballs from every fire mage here instantly. Looks like we got fire mages, not Palm Pyro. Okay. No Zerker buff. Sad. Only one person needs to be defending farm. Oh, they're cooked. Oh damn, you just blink in, you psychopath? Okay, fuck it, blink in. Clobber him. Jesus. Fuck it, we're killing their pets. Just from natural AoE. Alright, cap it. Stables, this might be the strongest comp. How are we doing on the sides? Mods M's capping that, okay. You're a sheep. I don't know if you're capping it or not. 3 lumber mill. We need some help, lumber mill. Drunk and Brother Maul. Can y'all go there? Keep blasting. Okay, we got him 3 capped right now. I'll cap this. Oh, shit. CC? Oh, no. It's cooked. That rogue's gonna open on me. Holy fuck. Try and get him 4 cap. We're fucking him over at stable still. God, hot streak is so tapped. Oh, whoops. Oh, I just got clobbered. Ow. Peekaboo X whispered me and said, "You suck." Is that Peekaboo? I don't know his character's name. Doubt. Man, Lumbermill's struggling here. That's him? This guy logged in, said, "You suck," and log. Isn't it bedtime for him? What's he doing? All right, we got him 4 capped. Hell yeah. Stables. He isn't even live. Dude, what a weirdo. Logged into WoW while fucking not streaming? Does this guy actually like the game? That's weird. Or did he just log in to shit on me? We got to hit up stables. Road fighting is okay. Well, I might die here. This guy's silencing shotting me, bro. This is actually a crazy... Like, they've got a big group up here. I'm We need to group up. We got a clobber here. This is tough. Skip. I tried, bro. All the buttons I can press, I'm done. Guys, we're getting pushed up to blacksmith by them. Here we go. We're all here now. A lot of y'all have mana. It's game time. Oh, shit. I'm trying to keep Hot Streak alive. He's got like tier 3. It's one of our pumpers. Look at this shit. I think they're all dead. Yeah, just AoE'd them down. Boom, boom, boom. Let's check damage done. Hot Streak is top. Big time. 10 killing blows. Oh, how are we going to do this? I'll be honest, Arcane Explosion build might be Biss here. There's just so many of them. Where is Snow Katana? I think there's a hunter at Blacksmith. Are you good, Snow Katana? They got Blacksmith, yep. Fuck. Snow Katana with that hunter. It looks like Drunk Twink is there with him. So maybe they can get it, kill that hunter, cap the base, and we hold him at the fence? Please don't let him res Blacksmith. They're gonna res Blacksmith. It's gonna be rough. Hold what we can at the fence here. I think we're good. We're fence gaming now. Y'all are getting Viper stung like crazy. Bro, that communal rogue almost just one-tapped me. Ambush is insane. Game. GG, we did it. Big parsing. 65k from Hot Streak. Brother Maul's up there too with Melgar. Yeah, big gap there. Man, Soda, this is the gayest comp I've played against my entire life. My name is Gay Kitty, so that lines up. Let's queue one more with mages. Uno mas. Same shit. Next time you should call out 14 sheep targets. Dude, I don't know if I can. Maybe I could do it like I'll just read their name and I'll put person next to person. And if you happen to be within their range, you just poly them. Problem is, they're going to be blast waving and breaking everything. 0 GCD on Shadow Step? No. But if you Shadow Step and ambush, I mean, if you don't kill them, they're 1 CC and you're cooked. Shamans next. You do shamans next. I don't know if I'll get 14 shamans though. That's a tough one. And do I get enhancement or do I get Ellie? I feel like they're different classes, right? Ellie. I just don't think I'm going to find 14 Ellie shamans. Why? Because we'll see. I'll try after this. Let me go grab a drink. I'll be RB. Who whispered me? I don't know. Who has dueled me? Mage? Alright. MQG, huh? Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. OCS? Oh, it's gonna hurt. God. Ooh, big resist. Love that. Ow. That's duel. No MQG. So hard to kill him though. Oh fuck. Huh. Close. God, the fucking burst is ridiculous. Starfire! Don't crit. Ooh, good try. A lot of damage. That guy held CS for 10 years. Actually almost got me because of that. You fixed the Peggle add-on? Did you? It's in my Discord? Whoa, hold on. In general? Where'd you link it, bro? In WoW Talk? Checking. General live stream discussion, React, podcast. Where the fuck is WoW Talk? Oh, there it is. Damn, he actually fixed it. Hide the notepad. Who you be with? Hold on, let me go PC. World of Warcraft. Okay. Little manual install. Let's see. Oh my god. 13 traces. You watch a lot of YouTube shorts, don't you? Why do you suddenly have 10k gold in your bags? 10k? I have 600. What are you talking about? I have my OBS covered. Yeah, you see my bags. What? Same assignments, guys. Vetro. Deep Frost, right. But yeah, 600 gold. It's got viewers trading it to me out of nowhere. First time, besides Drunk, who's actually in this group, Drunk Twink's the only guy giving me gold ever. This gear fucking sucks. I'd kick him if he wasn't giving me money. Oh my god, the neighbors are awake. I can hear them. All right, do some AoE here, gamers. Are we going against a pre-made? Checking? No. Get in there. You can polymorph stuff if you want, but I don't care. Oh. Oh, hard casting instantly. All right, we're gonna win blacksmith, no prob. I should start splitting us up more. Like this many people blacksmith is just not necessary. Let's go gold mines. Someone cap that shit. What do we got down here? Whew. Got you, dog. Dog can let him stealth. All right, we got a gold mine for sure here. Wait, did we just lose blacksmith? How? The fuck? They let one person cap. There was a rogue stealthed. Oh, I see. Well, y'all get blacksmith. We've got lumber mill. All right, it's a stables angle. Push up. Don't let them past you. I would definitely say you guys don't push up from defending your base. These rogues are stealthy. I would also stay far away because I don't know if y'all are going to get sapped and capped on. I guess you can block it, but I feel like some of y'all are going to fuck that up. Tried. There's a rogue that's stealthed. He might come gold mine. So get ready for that. I mean, I'm surprised they keep playing. All right, cap it. LM has 6. Yeah, big fight up there. I'm coming up to lumber mill now. Everyone else can stay. You guys can stay stables. Everyone at lumber mill stay where they are. I'm coming to heal it. Should be enough. One mine. Can you deal with it, mods? It's a rogue. Uh-oh. I see you're blinded. All right, I'm here, gamers. Okay, mods is down. Someone's got to go help mods. He died to the rogue. Yeah, we're good. Oh my God. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. 5 capped. How many AB marks do I have? Oh my God, I'm almost done with AB. Like, actually have 100 marks here. Ooh, money? Yep. Thank you, Young Quick. I'll take that. Keep drinking alcohol, bro. It's good for you. Last time you got drunk? I don't know. I don't get drunk very often. Okay, gamers. Well done, mages. So, Ellie shamans. Ozzy's bank alt. Yo, I'm quitting Night Slayer. You can kick rocks. Keep your money. You'll come back. Ellie shamans. Only Ellie shamans. Anyone playing an Ellie shaman. Some guy said I'm retarded for thinking I can't get 14 Ellie shamans out of my stream. I want to see if I'm fucking slow and stupid. Goon streak. Cool. That's 1. Peanut, man. Let's go. Bang. That's 2. Okay. Caberti. We got 3. Ellie shamans. Thunderballs. It's 4. I can bring my shaman. He's Ellie off spec and healer geared. I mean, dude, I'm healer geared and I play balance. It's fine. If it's really good resto gear, as long as you spec Ellie, you're an Ellie shaman. Okay, we're getting some. Let's do gear checks in the Valley of Honor. Gear checks in Valley of Honor. Making sure we're actually Ellie here. Let me come as enhance. No. Removed. Okay, we need 7 more. You ever dueled Morpheus? No. But I've seen his YouTube shorts. Druid versus Druid duel is really, really stupid. It's actually probably the dumbest mirror match duel in Classic. Worse than Rogue. So what happens if you're... I mean, obviously we're not talking about a Feral Druid. If you're both playing the PvP spec of like Balance Resto, it is more mana efficient to heal, right? So what you do is you want the other Druid to just spam like Wrath and Starfire, and you just sit there and heal through it. You're going to save more mana. Or you could go Cat form, which could save a lot of mana, right? But if they do that, you just hibernate them. So you don't want to go Cat form or Bear form. You don't want to cast Wrath or Starfire. So what you end up doing is you actually just sit there out of form, meleeing each other. That is the optimal way to duel another Resto Druid as a Resto Druid. You don't want to dot them. If you Moonfire Insect Swarm, now they can go Cat form. And they can, like, do damage in Cat and get good value for their mana. It's really insanely stupid. Ellie, pre-ray gear, except for... Okay. I only need 3 more. Ellie Shamans only. Valley of Honor for gear checks. Invite Goonlips. Goonlips? Oh shit, my man. This guy's level 1. Remove. Uno Mas. Okay, looks like I got it. Valley of Honor. We're doing talent and gear checks. Peanut Man. Ellie, love it. Let me check the rest of your gear. You're looking like you got AQ. Oh yeah, you're having a real good time. Rejuvenation gem. ZG trinket. Fucking perfect. Love it. Unlucky crit. Zumu. It's kind of tough to gear as an Ellie Shaman. Considering the rank 14 gear is like not even that great. Like it just adds strength. I don't know what you need that for, but hey, you're geared enough. Fuck it. Coder. Good enough. I'll take that. No Totem or Wrath. I guess you don't really need it. Yeah, alright. Fucking Band of Sulfurous. Primalist Band. This is clearly everyone's alt spec. Just random pieces that people didn't need. Like, I'll take it for Ellie. Okay, Goonlips is probably going to clobber. Everyone's a resto. They're all just in healing gear. Thunderballs. You got some tier 1 communal. Oh my god. No shield. Fuck it. Let's queue it up. Oh, we're missing one. Need one shaman. Ellie. Is this the guy that I kicked? No, it wasn't. All right. Rochi says geared Ellie. Do I believe that? Who do I kick? Full Earth Fury, Cauterizing Band, Aura Stone Hammer. Tier 2.5 would be great. Yeah, 2.5 is great gear for this. Why is this Hex guy just not here? Where is he at? Kick the person with communal. Who the fuck was it again? I don't remember. I think it was them. They have communal a little bit here and there. Yeah, all right. I think we got to kick him. Thunderballs has to go. All right, Rochi Pumpa. All right, I'm just going to assume you're Ellie. Queued up. Let's get it. This guy named Dr. Doom. Chain lightning at blacksmith. It's gonna be crazy. Is it worth pre-mating at 59? I don't know. I don't know what's optimal if you just freshly boost as a non-streamer. What is the best way to do things? Log out. Yeah. You definitely do AV Warsong before 60. Why AV before 60? Don't you still go against 60s? In AV at least? It's a terrible spawn here. Unfortunate. Trying to get that green down there. Oof. I missed. I'm bad. That was horrible. Oh! That's horrible. How many shots left? 6? I'm trying to get a full clear here, but I need to get down there. Okay, fuck it. Go over there. Shit. There we go. Shaman just purged my hots and basically just shoved me to the end of a duel area and cast 2 lightning bolts and it's over. And I can't cast because of Earthshock. Hold on. Okay. All right. Who are my least geared people? Shep. All right, we're gonna do a different split here. Raxos and Rich Van, you guys are going Lumbermill, also with Rochi. And then we're gonna send Stellar, Subaru, and Tony to Goldmine. We're gonna send... Who is my least geared person here? Coder. Coder, you are going to cap farm and defend it. Everyone else is going blacksmith, and everyone that is going Lumbermill and Goldmine, I didn't assign you guys. But the least geared of you 3 is on defense duty. Just alt tab and watch the stream and just have it on your other monitor or something while you defend. And you can leave that base if it's safe at your own discretion. If we're shoving them to the gate, you're good to leave. Why do I have so many shamans? Dude, just pure RNG. I just queued up into this. All right, we're not going against pre-made here. Lumbermill is scary. Alliance loves going Lumbermill. I'll cap this. No, you get this, Coder. Get it. Cap it. Fuck this. I need to catch up to these guys. Catch the cinema. Fucking cameraman duty. All right, I want to see some lightning bolts. Instantly start popping damage. I see a bubble instantly. Fuck, Peanut's down. Got you, dog. You're back. It's a big fight here, actually. The hell did that time so awkwardly? Y'all are just getting blizzarded. Are they dead? Have we blasted enough? There's one lightning bolt. There's another lightning. Okay, they're dead. Goodness. Zapped. All right, looks like we got him 3 capped here. Goldmine with Subaru needs some help. Goldmine needs help. I'm gonna go Goldmine. Rochi, come Goldmine with me. Oh, they're going Goldmine big, guys. There's like 6 here. We're gonna need more people. Some of you guys at farms gotta run here. Yeah. Maybe we'll be alright. We'll see. Zap him. Zap him. Ugh. We need damage here. I'm home. Wait, did I say... Oh. Did I say gold mine? I meant lumber mill. 2 are at blacksmith 2. We just gotta start splitting. Fuck, we lost lumber mill. Cox. Blast them. We might be able to get this back. They're as fuck. Goddamn shadow priest. Ooh! Big lightning. Trying to get through that shield. He wants to fear. Tremor that. Big zaps. They're gonna res in a sec. We are currently 3 capped. Hopefully I cap this. Hopefully I don't res. Nice, we got it. Okay, lumber mill's good. It's just blacksmith. Blacksmith and stables. We gotta go blacksmith when we can.
Donating $5 to this poor streamer so he can finally move out of his childhood bedroom. Smile.
Whatever, bro. I'm fishing for a noggin here. A slow fall. Oh, no, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Oh. Oh, I should have just ran. Fuck it. Oh my god. I'm so late. Ink GM 3. Oh, I got a rogue here. I'm getting CC'd. I get sapped off. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Alright, gamer. Ooh, big cold-blooded vis, bro. Should have eviscerated. Shadow step. Get rooted. Are you combat? Are you that guy? Rochi, I'm trying to get there. Big on Croce. Oh, I tried. Fuck. Guys, we're gonna need some at, oh, they capped it. Fucking Cox. Not happening. I'm trash. Zap him. Kill his lock. Moscow. Well, we've got him 3 capped. Just try and get LM, and then we can shove stables. And they're capping gold mine now. Oh my god. What's the worst comp so far? I mean, we're struggling out here for sure. I'm dead. They're gonna cap blacksmith. We gotta clobber him there. We stopped him. All right, let's shove stables now. Oh, hell. You were anyways, goon. Y'all gotta start poison cleansing these poisons on y'all. I can't be getting them all. There's no way. Where the fuck were you? Okay, we're actually fucked a blacksmith, by the way. Life is not good here. Five going gold mine. Hit gold mine, guys. We're honestly, this is feeling like a 3 cap angle. Like, they are out damaging us too. Whew. Warlock Priest is just owning. Oh, they got it. Not good. Goddamn. I'm so dead. Ow. We might fucking lose here. Maybe not lose. I don't think we'll do that. We are 3 capped right now. We can hopefully get LM. Jesus Christ, we are all gold mine. Do I fucking go help gold mine? I don't know. I go and heal everyone, I guess. I try, but holy Christ, there. Oh, nice. Okay, we gotta cap that real quick. Oh, he's ice block camping. Burst him. Burst him. Good night. We keep him in combat, maybe? Now we're good. We got it. Nice. Three farm. Yeah, just defend 3, guys. We're just bouncing back and forth. We're gonna try and hold this the best we can here. These guys are too talented. And we're too shitty. Oh, they're capping blacksmith, by the way. They got it. Guys, we got to get blacksmith back. That's unacceptable. That's not ideal. Oh, his health is gone. There is a rogue here. Okay, there was a rogue here. There was a mage here, too. Jesus. Alright, hang on to these. I think they're going blacksmith hard. Jesus. Everyone's just getting zapped. Shadow Priest is so geared, I think. Okay, they got gold mine. Definitely gold mine angle. Let's go get it. Have I done 1400s? No, I haven't. Done shamans, I've done mages, I've done locks, I did rogues. A lot of people going farm too. We're gonna need more people farm. No, we're fine. Farm's fine. Surely. I go heal it at least. Just barely. If farm needs help. Farm's gonna need help bad. Maybe not. Things are looking okay here. Can we get this fucking pet off me? Maybe a lumber mill angle? We are 3 capped ATM. Rogue, blacksmith, help, farm's good. Yeah, I think it's a lumber mill angle. Let's go LM. Fuck it, zug it. We're a losing premate. It's sad and pathetic. There is a paladin going farm. So 2 people might want to defend there. Think I'm capping it right now? Got it. Nice. Blacksmith's gonna need help here. Big damn. It's fucking pets, bro. I mean, I wanted the drink during that whatever the fuck, but yeah. 3 capped. Still, we're good. We have 0 people at Lumber Mill, by the way. Oh, we got stables? Okay. They're all stables? Okay. They're gonna cap it. It's fine. We have them 3 cap. Like I said, we're not really gonna 5 cap this. Alright, we gotta watch and call if you see people. Inc. LM. Lumber Mill. Lots going Lumber Mill. Meet them there. Peanut Man has died. Okay. Coder, you might want to get some distance from that flag because you're just going to get sapped and capped on. You got to stand far away. Don't stand next to it like that. Okay, LM's fine. Thing is, I feel like I'm worthless, even though I'm healing, because I'm just healing shamans that are that are better off dying. Yeah, blacksmith is fucked. Spin on it. Oh, God. No way they got blacksmith. What the fuck? All right, kill him. They're rezzing. We got to keep killing. Oh, we lost lumber mill now. Oh, we're 4 capped. Crazy. Cap this and go. Holy fuck. Sigh. Damage done. Yeah. Look at this warlock on their team's damage. He's doing 160k. He's doubling our top parser. I mean, I guess this is kind of how it goes. That's a brutal CS on me there. Good luck, Kerbert. I can't. Kill these fuckers, Jesus. Okay, we got 3 again. I think we win as long as we hold on to 2 from here. Goldmine is nothing but stealth druids. That's fine. Crazy. Ugh. Not blacksmith. Couple going farm, like 3. Yeah, farm's getting a handful here. Okay, big farm. Big farm. There's another second reinforcement pack coming in. But God, please keep fucking defending. Poor Resto Druid. All Boomkins next. Try. I don't know if I'll find... I said I couldn't find 14 Ellie Shamans, but I did. Subpar gear, though. It's basic. I actually just found 14 Resto Shamans that have dual spec. That's more so what I actually found. Blacksmith has some geared fuckers. Is this guy the one doing damage? Yeah, it's this warlock. It's doing so much damage to everybody. It's looking like a lumber mill blacksmith angle. We're gonna have to split evenly here. Lumber mill blacksmith. I see a pally and a warrior going there. And I see them just kind of hovering at this bridge. Okay, now they're running around to farm. I think they're just going on an adventure. Yeah, a couple farm. It's like 5 farm here, maybe 4 or 5. Okay, they're dead. Okay, lumber mill safe. Farm is safe. Oh, sorry, Goon didn't see you there. Damn, they really fucking tried. Good for them. They actually had me scared. Like, we'd actually lose as a 15-man, which is embarrassing. I mean, honestly, not being able to 5 cap as a 15-man it's fucking embarrassing. Crash Out got 5 capped as a pre-made. That's crazy. Ugh. When's your priest comp? Priest comp? What would we fucking Shadow Priest? Yeah, I think they gave up. They have to 4 or 5 cap us to win now. God, Jesus. Shocking. Goon Shriek, no! Ugh! I couldn't do it. Tried. Wait. We're 3 capped. What's my streak? We haven't lost. I mean, again, I'm 15-man pre-mating. We shouldn't. You ever lost a BG at 1990? Absolutely I have. It happens, bro. All right. Well, Ellie Shamans was an L. I'll be honest. Appreciate y'all coming out, gamers. What's the next class here? Shamans were cool, but they were only cool for that one fight at the beginning. Then it was just trash. Hunter. 14 hunters. Let's get some physical damage. Hunters, whisper me. 14. Hey, I'm doing gear checks. If you're not here in the Valley of Honor, I will kick you. Goon Lips X. The fuck? Goon Lips is back. Is everyone BM? Is that the spec everyone's playing? Pretty sure it's the spec. If you find better gear, I understand, I will. Hunters, there's me. I've got room for 3 more. All right, how many is that? Should be 15. All right, dropping bombs. High Warlord crossbow. Oh, there's a communal piece here and there. You can defend. Fully flaccid. Oh. Actually not horrible. All right, Goon Lips. Zinrock. High Warlord Street Sweeper. Okay. Isn't the crossbow better? Am I crazy? Is it also 2.9? It's also 2.9. Doesn't matter then. Dual wield cleavers. Huh, okay. Thought the two-handers were better. Jow gun's good. Chilling. Good enough. Ooh, Dragon Stalker. Good enough. Damn, this guy's got ash candy. Alright, we got a BWL gamer here. Yep, you're good. Dallyberry, you're the only one. And Goonlips is good. Smirk, I think. I think we're good. Nice. Smirk. Where you at, dog? What are you doing by the pet trainer? Training my pet. Okay, that's a remove. Here we go. 14 hunters. Queued up. Could be leveling Ravager. That's fine. I'm inviting someone that's been in my raids before, so I need to kick someone. You're always eating? I bet I open Ompy's stream, I bet he's eating. Checking. Oh, he's not chewing on anything, but he's dead. Damn, wiping on Mexa? Did they kill, Lotheb? I don't know if they killed it. No? Okay, so they've hit a wall. Yeah, it didn't look like these people were all that geared. So what spec does everyone play? Let me look at Sleepy's. Okay, we got a marksman hunter here. Aim shot. Alright. I've gotten silencing shot quite a bit. Here's a BM hunter, okay. MM is BIS right now. Probably if you have gear, right? Unless you're terrible. Well, this guy's name is Throat Gank. Thoughts? BM is more fun. Is it? I've always found BM to be like, not playing the game. All right. I personally think survival's the coolest. Wyvern Sting and Scatter Traps. It's like a CC monster. Marks is also cool. In Wrath. It's pretty sick. Ugh. Fuck, who's that hunter that plays on like arena tournament? And he's always like the highest rated. Homer J. I love watching those videos of the CC he does. It's gross. Bean? No. Counterattack and Viper Sting are fun. Drain. Drain. This druid's name is Mom Hits Dad. We got Icy Weapon on Mograin's Might. Dueling a level 60 rogue. Winning, mind you. Let's duel him. Druid on Druid. Feral versus Resto. You want to see the burst? You know what? Yeah, I kind of do. He declined anyways, not me. Get out here and fuck me up. I'm ready for it. You You only have a little bit of time, though. That Q's going to pop in like 3, 2, 1. Imagine. Who's got the most gear? Who's fucking me the hardest here? It's a BM hunter. I don't care who. Sleepy's is out. No, Sleepy's wanted to fuck me up. Go ahead, Sleepy's. Should I be annoying or should I just heal through it? Go ahead, fuck me up, bro. I'm not informed or anything. Burst me. Oh boy. Jeez. God damn, okay. Oh, that's a scatter into whatever the fuck. Alright, duel me, bro. Okay, we're trapping. Hey, we really like Serpent Sting, don't we? Hell no. Oh, wait. That aim shot was in melee. Hello? Serpent Sting was scattered, bro. That is the second one you've done. There's no dead zone in TBC? Is there not? I mean, I was in melee range, bro. It's small? All right. All right. Well, guys, all of y'all's gear is damn near the same. So, it's just, honestly, luck of the draw here. Dallyberry, you're going to defend farm. You just got assigned to the worst job. Sorry. Dropping bombs, you're going to go LM with fully flaccid. Goon Lips and Gravy, y'all are going to go 2-man gold mine. Everyone else, we're going blacksmith. We're doing it that way. Let's see what we're going against here. Not a pre-made. This is on my Good Vibes Only playlist, by the way. You're unbooning DMF? Okay. Oh my god, he actually is. Shut the fuck up. Oh wait, I got a buff, right? Look at these pet names, by the way. Purdy, Stellar Bug, Nope, Owl, Dog, Adurka, Bacon Bites, Sinestia, Toast, Kilo. Someone named their pet after me. In my World of Warcraft experience, the most N-words I've read in-game have been pet names on hunters. So... just a random fact. Nice, skip. All right, hunters. Make sure you got aim shot up. Let's see how this plays out. Fucking orc racial motherfuckers. Oh my god. Alright, I move. Alright, we got these three. Damn, you guys just straight up dipped on Goldmine, both of you. Are you kidding me? Someone get back here and defend this blacksmith right now. Get over there, Tiker. Fucking hunter brain. Dude, no one's fuck it. Don't defend. Push up. Go stables. Screw it. It's so funny. Typical hunters, bro. Oh, shit. I couldn't get you, yep. How have we not capped this shit yet? Hello? All right, hey, shove them to the gate. Don't let them through. I want flares on flares. We're actually you guys are the best class. If they're all on this side, they are not getting out of here. Oh yeah, put some traps down. Hold on, everyone back out of the gate. Everyone out of the gate. And put freezing traps at the doorway. Freezing traps at the doorway. Freezing traps, not frost traps. And everyone out of the gate. Everyone back out. I don't care. Stop doing damage. Let them res. Let them live. Out of the gate. Out of the gate. Out of the gate. Guys, get out of the gate. Stop being hunters, please, for a second. Get your pets back. Jesus fuck. God damn it. I'm parsing. Yeah, I can see that. All right, we're AFK here. Back up. Back up. I don't want y'all shooting. Let them live. Let them live. Just back up. Keep flares and keep... Just make sure you keep your traps down. That's it. Y'all just cannot help but send in your Ravager. I hope it dies, Toast. Whose pet is that? Night Song, you fucking monkey? Yonker? I'm watching the pets, guys. I see what you're doing here. I don't, it's not even... You're just all stupid. Why even call out individuals? Everyone here is dumb. Oh my god. Oh, nice. One freezing trap went off and it was on another hunter's pet. You can't make it up.
Out of all these pre-mades, hunters are just the band of rabid fucking 8-year-olds.
There's rabid animals, bro. Psychopaths. Let's queue again. One more. God, it's funny.
What is it? Remember.
You can't control them. No. Bro, they're not even used to controlling their own character. Ugh. 14 rep pallies. I don't know if they'd be very geared. Finding 14 psycho rep paladins that have been queuing and buying full rank 14 rep pally. Warriors next. Could do Warriors next. Damn, this guy's geared. Look at him go. Full tier 3, by the way. None of these apes have their pet start/stop attack macro. No. They do not. How many AB marks do I have? 41 plus 55. I'm almost done with my marks. And then I just gotta stop doing AB. $96. Wow. Alt time? Ugh. I don't want to make an alt. How much honor? Probably 30k. Yeah, 32.5. So I've got like 60k more honor to farm. If I really care. And then a lot of it is AV. I only have 41 AV marks. 32 Warsong Gulch. That's a painful one. Warsong is easy if you have a good FC. Yeah, if you pre-made it, which I probably will. I'm hoping for like a Warsong weekend or something. Warsong was last week, was it? Shit. So that means it's going to be AV next week. What happens to marks? They carry over, and you can turn them in for honor, or pieces of gear also require marks. So really, the most you can do to prep for TBC is farm honor. If you care about PvP gear. That's like one of the few things that actually carries over and matters right now. And there's some like Swarm Guard is really good. That trinket from AQ. Scarab Brooch from AQ is really good. The Shoulder Enchant from Nax is really good. Most everything else kind of gets replaced. Like, let me look at a dungeon here. Shadow Labyrinth. Like this one-hander, damage and healing 130. And that's 14 spell crit. That's a fucking normal ass blue too. Jesus, that chest is good too. I'm looking for something you can like actually compare to like Nax gear. Whatever here. The Stalker's Fang. Well, that's not even heroic. Here we go. Endbringer. Here's a two-handed sword. 93.2 DPS. 93.2. Then you go to Nax. KT. Might of Menethil. Still better than that. 95. But that was a blue. You're obviously going for an epic. What dungeon or what heroic gives a epic two-hander at the end? Craft. Oh, yeah, also, you're right. I forgot you craft your weapons. Here's a two-handed sword. 108.6. So that's when you're going to replace Nax gear. It lasts a decent amount. You know, you also can only run heroics once per day. And you got to be level 70. And you got to have the reputation to run heroics. So that's a little aids. Same as last game, guys. TBH, you'll replace it in Kara. Isn't Kara going to be a while till you can do it? When can you do Karazhan? Or you just need to be level 70? 2 weeks. Why is it 2 weeks? There's a time gate? Okay. I see. It has to fly to its location. That makes sense. But yeah, you got to attune to it. I just don't know why it's 2 weeks. I guess time gated in some shape or form. And yeah, Karazhan's gonna basically be majority of people's gear, which I think is pretty sick. I love Karazhan. $87.5 dagger off Morose. Healing 348 from Nightbane. Funny, Atiesh is 300. But look at the stats. 55 spirits. Fucking absurd. Oh my god. Wait, 382 from this one-hander. Dude, this Nightbane staff sucks. Why is it so awful? What? Huh. Someone grab that Zerker buff. Who's the biggest parser? None of you. Pathetic. Oh, you got this Berserk. All right, Night Song. All right, I want to see some damage. We fucking popped our Orc Racial while dotted. Okay. This guy actually is parsing with Orc Racial. That's... I don't want to heal you. Fully Flaccid's down. I don't know where he died at. LM? Okay. All right, Blacksmith is capped. Y'all are gonna go stables. I'm gonna go LM. OMG, bruh, you're gonna defend. You're defending Blacksmith, dog. Sorry. Life's hard. Yeah, there's a lot in Lumber Mill. A lot. If y'all want to keep fucking stables, though, that's fine. This guy's Sawtooth. What the heck? Fuck. All right, we capped it. Oh shit, I'm bad. Nice. Kill those guys there. And then to the fucking fence, guys. To the fence. Once everyone's dead. And then we keep the flares down. Don't let them through. I want to see some freezing traps, frost traps, flares. Said, heal me, you furry. Okay. Don't need to be that rude. You have aspect of the cheetah on, you fucking monkey, while being attacked. Just throwing that out there. Yep, take that off while you have fucking DM or fucking DFD, whatever the fuck. Fully world buffed while getting clobbered with cheetah form on. Classic. I am speed. Oh shit, I didn't see you were low. My bad, dog. All right. Well, you guys seem to push up. We got him 3 cap or 5 cap. I was hoping we'd go versus a pre-made. Not a single pre-made today, man. It's crazy. I'll queue solo and I'll never get a game that isn't versus a pre-made. And then I queue pre-mades and I don't get any. GG's, Hunters. GG's. All right, guys. I'm out of time. I gotta go. That's it for me today. Sony. Ooh. Unlucky time. Boomies, please send it. Nope. Out of time. Gotta go. Got things to do. Guys, I may not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I may not be live Wednesday. I've got shit going on that day. And I may not be live Thursday. I got shit going on in that day. But I will be back on Friday. Crazy. Yeah. But I appreciate y'all watching. Guys, I recommend go checking out the Classic Plus website. Y'all can submit recommendations, blah, blah, blah. Website was down for me. But I'll be back on Friday. So, GG's, guys. Oh, yeah. Last time y'all are going to see this room. You're never seeing it again. All right, GG's. Peace.